Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Hit it, Ed. Yeah. That's right. Okay, here we go. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Wakey, wakey, hands off snaky. Rod Ryan Show checking in. MILF Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Lots of rain. Lots of rain for sure. Things happening today on the show. For me, the biggest thing, the store and the auction ends today at 10 a.m. The Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation raising money today. Our last day. Breast Cancer Awareness Month was last month, but we got that auction and those new shirts, the phony concert shirt and the hoodie, all that stuff in the store. It shuts down today at 10 o'clock. Sammy Baker Davis Jr., that's huge. He's going for win number 5 today in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. We're going to start giving away some Monster Jam tickets for some of these shows in the beginning of the year. February 1st, we've got a 4-pack of passes for Monster Jam. Tickets go on sale tomorrow through Ticketmaster locations. Monster Jam and Homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Texas Hammer Game, highly suspect tickets to go see them this Friday. We'll play that game at 7:20. Got Nutcracker Market tickets for you. We'll be cracking nuts at around 8:20. I got some other stuff for you. I'll have to talk about it in the 9 o'clock hour, but prizes today. Free booty today. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Windy. High of 85. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Ron, and good morning, Homeroom. So it was a busy Sunday on the campaign trail as the candidates are making their final appeal to voters. Former President Trump took to the East Coast with rallies in a trio of battleground states that include in Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. Meanwhile, Vice President Kamala Harris made a series of stops in Michigan after attending a church service in Detroit. Now, guys, as you know, if you didn't know, the polls open tomorrow morning. This is the 2024 presidential election, the big time to vote. Both candidates, again, spending the weekend trying to convince voters of their vote, right? The U.S. Secret Service is taking steps to enhance security ahead of tomorrow's election. Workers were seen reinforcing fencing at the White House and the Naval Observatory yesterday. So, overall preparations for Election Day and its possible aftermath. That's what's going on. Those are the big headlines, and we'll continue to talk about that. Let's talk about Fireball Whiskey. They are doing something called Cryerball Whiskey.
Are you sitting?
Which embraces a competitive spirit by blending Fireball with actual human tears of losers. Yeah, Fireball says they're going to go to 6 big rivalry games this month, 3 college football games, 3 NFL games, and they'll have people stationed at the exit where they'll ask losing fans to donate their tears. They want that into the Fireball.
It's gross.
That now it's Cryerball. Okay. All right. Well, embracing the competitive spirit anyway.
A little salty.
Grammy Award-winning record producer Quincy Jones has died at the age of 91. Jones is said to have passed away peacefully, surrounded by family at his home in Bel Air, California, yesterday. His career in the entertainment industry spanned over 60 years. He worked with so many artists such as Frank Sinatra, Michael Jackson, Ray Charles, including a collaboration with Lionel Richie and Michael on the 1985 charity single We Are the World. So he was inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 2013. So R.I.P. Quincy Jones.
You learn a lot about him when you watch the documentary on this. I think it's called The Greatest Night in Pop. They do a documentary on how this whole thing with We Are the World came together. It's an awesome documentary. It really is great. What streaming service is it? I don't know. One of the million that are out there.
It was on Netflix.
Okay, thanks.
Did you know that Johnny Cash almost never recorded his cover of the 9 Inch Nails song "Hurt"? This one right here. Rick Rubin actually suggested the song 3 times, but Johnny kept ignoring it, didn't think he was right for it. It wasn't until Rick finally got Johnny into the studio and sang the song to him in person that Johnny finally understood how good it could be. So you can go read that story on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Here we go. I'll find it.
There we go.
Hi.
Well, Texans didn't play yesterday, so we got no Texans update. But Monday Night Football, we got Patrick Mahomes and the undefeated Chiefs hosting Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers. Chiefs come into this as 9-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. In basketball, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Knicks at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that one's at 7:45. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC's season came to an end last night. They fell to the Seattle Sounders in penalties, so they lose their first-round series 2-0. It was a good season, though, by the Dynamo. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. Who's up? Who wants to talk? Is anybody listening? Is anybody coming to our party today? It's called Monday. It's called MILF Monday. If you're up and you want to talk, you want to get us started today with the first phone call, I'd love to hear from you. 713-212-5945. We will be busy, not only today, but all week long, and I will be beating you up to get into that Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. First phone call, Chili, line them up. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. .94.5 The Buzz. Semisonics closing time as we are just getting things started here on the Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 4 hours of pain. Wakey, hands off, Snakey. Did you make it okay with the clocks falling back? Everybody should be nice and well rested with that extra hour of sleep. We got a 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Windy today, highs of around 85. Very busy on this Monday. As I mentioned today with the store and the auction all coming to an end. This is it. This is my big last push for you guys. Please, if you can get into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store today. Rod, I've got every T-shirt I need from you. I've got all the koozies and hats. Okay, can you drop $10 in there? Can you drop a couple of dollars in there? Do you have any extra, any money laying around? I know it's weird. It's a crazy time to ask. Just because we're moving into the holidays, everybody's going to be strapped. But this is it. This is my last day for the store. But the auction, the guitar, and the autographed jacket. Listen, these have already exceeded what I thought was going to happen with these things. But we'll talk about where they're at. But it's not eBay. So don't think you're going to get in there in the last 2 seconds and try to get that bid to try to sneak it, sneak that prize or that auction item away from somebody. You're going to have to go in there, bid with confidence, bid high, get in there. Chili will have this as the first link today under links and guests on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Huge morning for Sammy Baker Davis Jr. He's going for win number 5. He's only been in the Hall of Fame twice, which I don't mean only. He's played a lot. He's been in the Hall twice. He's a great player. Can he push it through? Can we get another Hall of Famer? Can we get a couple more Hall of Famers before we do the Tournament of Champions? I'm hoping so. We're going to talk Monster Jam in homeroom on the flashback Texas Hammer game today at 7:20. And phones are ringing. Chris got through first. Hi, Chris.
Hi, good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, Chris. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. I am blessed to be listening to Homeroom
Yes.
on my Monday morning.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
What else is going on with you?
Oh, nothing much. I'm going to get some training to go into a refinery this morning, and I just want to say that I got well rested over the weekend with that extra hour of sleep.
Oh, look at you. Oh, big stretch. All rested up. Chris got that extra hour. We all got an extra hour of sleep. So I shouldn't hear any complaining, right? Other than,
That's right.
is it brighter out right now? Yeah, I mean, isn't that supposed to be the benefit of going back to standard time? Is the sun out? I mean, I got an inside cabin here. I can't see.
I don't think it's bright out. I don't think it's any brighter than usual. It's mild.
Okay. I mean, that's the argument that people have. It is brighter earlier. My complaint, it's been well documented that it gets dark so soon. And yesterday was the first one. I'm like, oh, look at it. It's 5:30. It's like dark outside. I hated
That was
it.
terrible yesterday.
I hated it. Well, that's what it's going to be for the next, I don't know how many months. But you're well rested. You're good to go.
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Good luck today, Chris. Thanks for getting us started this morning. Just for anyone else, it's because the clocks haven't changed here. I'm looking at the main one that I tell you guys what time it is every day.
Oh, yeah.
All morning long. It still says 7:10.
Missed that one.
It's 6:10, everybody. I hope your clocks are squared away. Let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head.
All right, we're already in November. It's your girl Tessa, and believe it or not, that holiday season, it's just around the corner. So, do you know who always has the best price for jewelry that your significant other has been putting on their wish list? It's Diamonds Direct. Yep. Diamonds Direct, where the energy is electric, the welcome's warm, they've got your favorite drink ready. Everyone's having a blast here. That is never more true than when Diamonds Direct is gearing up for the most wonderful time of the year. So you got more incredible value, more selection, more chances to shop, and whether you're planning that big proposal this holiday season or you're just looking to treat yourself or someone special to the perfect gift, why don't you drop into Diamonds Direct, okay? Tell them I sent you. Get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there is no better choice than Diamonds Direct. You can check them out online as well. DiamondsDirect.com. Primeway Federal Credit Union has the best checking account in Houston. What makes it the best? Well, it's a high-yield checking account for starters. And if you're using your debit card a lot, you most likely won't even have a monthly fee. So no monthly fee, and then you get all these great features like cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth, dining, and shopping rewards. Check out primewayfcu.com. That's how you sign up for your best checking account. It's very easy. Start taking advantage of all these benefits. It's primewayfcu.com. There's an accident blocking all the main lanes of I-45 northbound between Westmount Houston and West Road. There's traffic from Shepherd, an auto pedestrian accident, according to this map, and you can take the Hardy Toll Road to avoid this 25-minute delay. Over in Pasadena, 2 right lanes are blocked by a different accident. Highway 225 westbound at Ritchie. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everyone. Today, 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms. This is the rain that we said we needed, right? We're getting it all. Windy today, too. High today of around 85. It is 6:19. It's going to drive me crazy. That clock is wrong. The main clock in here has not been updated. So
It's on
forgive me.
Mountain Time
I know. I'm trying to
or Eastern Time.
look at different areas for the weather or for the weather and the time. All right, what do you got? What's
James,
trending?
James Vanderbeek from Dawson's Creek
Oh, yeah, I saw this.
announced that he had colorectal cancer diagnoses. He's been diagnosed with that. He says that his health battle, he shared it publicly. He says he's been privately dealing with this and has been taking the steps to resolve it with the support of his incredible family. So that's a big story going around right now. Also, you had Harambe, Alex, but now you have Peanut.
Don't even start on Peanut.
Peanut the
Don't even start
squirrel
on Peanut,
was
man.
seized. There is a huge controversy. A man who took in this orphan
We should be
cute
rioting
squirrel
in the streets.
says it's
There should be
surreal.
unrest.
He 12 people went into his house. They wouldn't let him feed his horses. Dude runs an animal sanctuary, and they took his squirrel Peanut. They euthanized him
And the
It
raccoon.
And his raccoon.
And the raccoon
Yeah.
is a travesty. And honestly, this might be trending all day. I can't believe it. I can't believe they did this to poor little Peanut. Also, it's the MILF Monday. MILF Monday is our most popular link right now. So a lot of you guys clicking on that right now. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. Sammy Baker Davis Jr. still hanging in there. This two-time Hall of Famer is now your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. Oh, we got a big one come Monday morning. You're not going to want to miss it as I go back in the Hall of Fame. Bitches.
Wow. So Alex went over to the digital clock in here, and he just put a -1 underneath it.
Ah, thank you.
So it
that
says-
works so much better now.
So it's 7:21 -1.
No, it's -1 over under the 7.
You should just put plus
So just it's 6.
two
It's
halves.
620. Very easy.
Plus
It's just a quick
two
little math
halves.
equation.
Thanks. That's helpful. All right, guys, if you want to play, can you beat Sammy Baker Davis Jr.? You got to let this guy go into the Hall of Fame finally? It's been a while since he's been back in there. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Jelly Roll and Need a Favor. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. I see that has taken off, and that is our number one link. Alex sent a text on the group chat about 6:30 yesterday. I'm guessing on the time. Hey, do I have 6 picks this weekend?
Amazing.
We never said it at the end of the show.
Yeah.
So the only thing I remember about 6 picks was we didn't say anything.
Right.
And I know you and I got off track because you and I kind of swapped weeks.
Yeah.
And we felt like, okay, well, let's just get back on rotation. And then that's the list on the... Who's got 6 picks today?
I sent them to Chili. Yesterday I think it's my week.
Yeah.
I wanted to send a group shot or a group text and just be like, hey, is it my week? And so I started accumulating my pictures kind of yesterday.
11-4.
So we have 2 food pictures, but because I realized it was 6 picks yesterday.
Yeah, I
Good
think we
job.
got... Yeah, Tessa did them last week.
Yeah.
So
I knew
yeah.
it wasn't her or Chili, so I knew it was either you or I.
All right, so we're in the right rotation.
Yeah, we're
I
good.
just got to change
But
this.
they're
All
up right now.
I can't wait to see them. I can't wait to see. Alex's 6 picks.
Lot of kid content in this.
Well, yeah, dude.
Hello.
I didn't do
We
much
don't want
this
to see
weekend.
you.
Yeah, you got to pimp out the kid.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners. Well, if it isn't Sammy Baker Davis Jr.
Sammy, you on vacation?
No, sir. I'm going to work today. I was just on one day.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. For some reason, I thought this guy's off. Hey, do you want to get back in the Hall of Fame? I mean, what's the deal here? I mean, you just happy with being a 2-time Hall of Famer?
No, sir.
Okay. So you want to win today, right?
Yes, sir.
JJ says that he's figured you out, though. JJ,
What's up, Brother Rod?
welcome back to the game. Listen, Chili told me that you sounded awake and ready to go. You have played with us this year, not that long ago.
I have. I've played a few times. I was out for my run. I actually got through twice. I was caller 3 and caller 10. Man, Sammy's awesome. I'm just here for a good time, not for a long time, but I'm going to do my best.
Okay. It's a good attitude. Like, let's just throw it out there, man. Like, let's make Sammy guess. I don't know what kind of guy we got here, Sammy, but are you running right now?
I was. I stopped my run.
Okay. He's out for a morning run.
Nice.
Wow.
I like him already. What are they playing for?
I don't know how to say this guy's name, but he's playing the House of Blues.
Dweezil Zappa?
Last name Zappa.
Dweezil.
Dweezil.
Frank,
Who's that?
Frank Zappa's son.
Oh.
Frank
Little-
Zappa and the Mothers of
Moon Unit
Invention.
Zappa was
Little
his daughter.
baby Zappa.
Moon Unit is his sister.
Sister.
And Ahmed Zappa.
I knew that
Zappa.
there was
I think.
a Moon Unit Zappa.
Yep, I think those are the 3 Zappa kids. Yeah, Dweezil Zappa is a wicked guitar player. So he's playing over at the House of Blues. We got tickets for you this morning. Dweezil.
I like that name.
JJ, Sammy, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Don't Monday my Monday. Here we go. Question number 1. What part of a dog wags?
Sam,
JJ.
Sammy.
Sammy.
the tail.
Tail's the correct answer. I use that phrase quite a bit on this show because oftentimes the tail is wagging the dog around here. I use it all the time. Meaning I've lost control. I've completely lost control. It happens a lot. Did somebody get in trouble for saying the inmates are running the asylum? Was that something?
Yes.
Was that in the Texans
It was the
organization?
Texans' former owner.
Okay. Next question. JJ, you were just behind him, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How far did you run so far today?
Mile and a half.
God, he's so good. What a good person. Don't even think of playing that good for you. I'm happy that he's out there
Not
running.
playing the game.
Jealous. Sammy, JJ. What tall pink bird often stands on
Sam.
one...
JJ.
Sam.
Sammy!
Flamingo. Yes.
Yeah, baby!
Nice.
Woo, you did it! He wanted it. He was sick of that 2-time Hall of Fame thing. JJ, you were right behind him. Each question, you were close. It was tight. It was tight.
I feel like I'm getting better. He's a great player. Congratulations. That was a great job.
Thanks, JJ. Appreciate
He's
it.
out running in the morning. He's a nice guy. Do not cut this man down.
I'm not.
Nobody.
We're not.
I'm not.
I feel the next button I hit is a good for you. It's not.
It's not going to be.
JJ, you keep being a great person,
He got
okay?
through and he played the game.
Hey, before I let you go,
Yeah.
just wanted to let you know I was with Father Clay, and we had the best time at Ditch Day. Can't wait to hang out with y'all again.
I know exactly who JJ is. He brought the priest to Ditch Day. the
Oh,
collar,
the father.
the collar and everything. It was
That was
amazing.
awesome.
All right, JJ.
We had a great time.
All right, back to running. Sammy Baker Davis Jr., 3-time Hall of Famer. How does that sound?
Man, that sounds awesome.
It does sound awesome, dude. Way to go, dude. You are in the Tournament of Champions. You can breathe a sigh of relief.
Ready to run?
94.5 The Buzz. Sammy Baker Davis Jr. has been thinking just the right amount, and he made it happen today. I'm so happy for him. Fresh out of bed, head to head, we have another Hall of Famer.
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge.
Yeah.
Here's your current champion.
Now, you guys were witness to it. He's like, hey, I worked a little something up. I don't know him ever to have done a victory speech all on his own. He's like, I worked a little something up just in case I won today. I said, bro, do all the work for me, man. Here he is.
Well, well, well. Good morning, everybody. Sammy Baker Davis Jr. And with the hat trick I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Fame member number 14 for 2024. Now, my boy White Rodney called me out way back in January. Well, brother, it took me all year, but I made it. And I'm looking forward to seeing you and all the other Hall of Famers in the Tournament of Champions. When I take it all, bitches.
Great speech. I don't know about you. When he started with the old, well, now with White Rodney back in the day, I'm like, oh God, it's story time. I thought
is
maybe
this gonna go long. Maybe
I thought he would have still been talking right now. It really sounded like it was going to bust into a full-on podcast. Great job. Hey, it's not too late. We get some fresh fish on tomorrow. We get somebody that does a 5-day run. They get into the Hall of Fame. We got a nice little tournament right
Plenty
now.
of time.
We got a nice little tournament right now with 14. You like 14? You like that number or no?
I would like 2 more ideally.
Okay.
Even 16
I see
would
where you're
be
going.
the perfect amount.
sweet.
Even I.
It would be sweet.
Even I, a dunce on the math, even understand that 16.
Makes it easier mathematically for myself and Chili, who are not necessarily the best at math.
Yeah.
To figure out a tournament.
Nobody got on this show for their math skills.
Right.
No one.
Thank God
All
that
right.
wasn't a
I was
prereq.
told there would be no math.
We need 2 more Hall of Famers. You should have saw Hal's eyes light up when Sammy said hat trick. Like a hockey reference?
Yeah,
Top
dude.
shelf, baby.
What? All right. Very good.
Speaking of hockey, Red Wings beat the Sabres this weekend, by the way.
Thanks for that reminder,
Ooh, wow.
sports.
It's the only team I have right now that's good at anything.
Well, Bills beat Miami, so squish the fish.
See, you had that at least.
I had that in my back pocket. Squish the fish. We did just that. Tessa doesn't talk about it ever, but if you ever catch her with Jeopardy on in the background, she likes to jump right in as like the 4th contestant.
fiend.
I love it.
Where did this come from?
This started when I
Like being homesick from school?
No.
and
I
playing
would
Jeopardy?
record it. I was dating a guy who actually, funny enough, was helping me do my accounting homework. He would do it for me, and I would hang out and watch Jeopardy while he did it.
Okay, so you said 2 things there. Did he help you with your homework or did he do the homework for you?
He
question.
did the majority of it.
I would say that
But-
is also
Majority,
helping. That is
meaning-
technically helping.
But I would play him at Jeopardy, and I would usually win. So I mean,
Okay.
I still thought I was smarter
Who's
than
the
him.
real
Someone
Yeah.
analyzed all the dates that were mentioned in the history of Jeopardy, okay, over the last 40 years. And they analyzed which dates were most commonly mentioned. The most frequent date mentioned 171 times, July 4th. Every single date was mentioned at least a couple of times, meaning date in the 365 calendar year. The least common were February 25th, November 12th. There was a couple like that, December 11th. All of them just got 3 mentions in 40 years, but every other date got more than that. Who went through and analyzed this?
It's going to be AI.
Weirdo.
Probably was. Probably was.
I think some of you will know
Other
this.
John did it.
The scrolling text at the beginning of the early Star Wars movies was done by printing out the entire thing and having a camera slowly roll over it.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't have AI back then.
Pretty wild.
So yeah, it's actually rolling. Someone had to write all that out. Oh, here we go back to Tessa. She loves her some Wizard of Oz.
do.
The original reels, you know, those were shot on film, right? We didn't have video back then either.
Right.
So the original reels, the film reels of Gone with the Wind and The Wizard of Oz, and a bunch of other classic movies and TV shows, they are stored in an underground salt mine in Kansas.
Oh. That's where it should be.
Oh, I hope that's safe.
It's home.
I like to call that a hat trick of fun facts, Al.
I love
That was very fun.
What are you giving away?
I've got a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam going down at NRG February 1st. Tickets are on sale now for this, and
Yeah.
they go on sale
Tickets-
Tuesday at 10 a.m.
Tomorrow tickets go on
Yeah.
sale. That's right. So a little win them before they go on sale. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Astronauts in space, they can't do this. They just send these things out into space to burn up in the Earth's atmosphere.
Doesn't seem.
I love it. I love this. This was my favorite of the hat trick of fun facts on Friday. 713-212-5945. There's my guy right there. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Let's take a look at Wall Street on Friday.
Friday was a good day on Wall Street.
Nice.
The Dow was up 288 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,052. NASDAQ up 144. We're at 17,239. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.27%, and oil stands at $71.65 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs. Intel, Amazon, and Boeing. The big duds, Verizon, Apple, and 3M. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on factory orders for September. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network, and they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family? No problemo. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for just $100 a month. Make the switch. It's easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store. Do it today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Over in Spring, an accident's been reported on 99 at Kirkendall. There's stopped traffic from FM 2920 and about a 10-minute delay. Over on the north side, I-45, northbound between West Mount Houston and West Road, an accident's blocking all the main lanes. There is traffic from Parker here. The Hardy Toll Road is your alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ellsberg Diamonds, timeless styles, endless options. The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge is brought to you by Planet Fitness.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Looks like Edgar got through. Edgar!
Yes. Good morning, Rod.
Good morning, Edgar. How are you?
Doing well, man. How are y'all doing?
So great. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate you being up so early with us. Astronauts in space don't have to do this. I feel like I do this. It's me and my kid on the weekends. Why am I doing this every day? Go ahead. What is it?
It's laundry.
They don't have to do laundry. Like, there's no laundromats in space. Let me just get that out of the way.
yet.
But they didn't even put a washer and dryer on the space station.
Oh,
They
just
don't do laundry. So the
Send
dirty
them out.
clothes from the International Space Station get sent out into space. They just burn up in the atmosphere, in the Earth's atmosphere, never having to do laundry. Okay? That's why a couple of those guys are out there. They're like, nah, keep us here, man.
And we should
We're in-
send all the clothes in the landfills up to space
I'm
so
in
they
no
can
rush
burn them up.
to get back to Earth. I have to do I don't want to do laundry again. Edgar, you win. What are you giving them?
Edgar gets a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Awesome, guys. Thank y'all very much. I listen to y'all every morning coming into work.
Oh, my God. I love hearing that, dude. Edgar, have the best week ever. Hang on. All right, here we go. Whipping out the bush. That's right. In homeroom? 7:53. Got burned. It's 6:53. The clock's not been changed
I put the
here.
note there. It
I
says
know.
minus 1 hour.
Might as well.
You have to subtract.
You know what would have been really cool with that little Post-it note is if you put a 6 over the 7. That would have really helped. The
Then
minus.
what happens when it's next hour?
You have to do it every time.
Yeah, I would need 4 changes on that. The -1's just
That's a lot
not
of work.
doing it for me. Damn it. Okay, it's 6:53, everybody. Hopefully all your clocks and everything changed automatically. My microwave did not. My oven did not. I had to do that manually. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, and we have to deal with a little bit of wind this morning. Highs today of around 85. We're playing the Texas Hammer game next hour. That's how you're going to win your highly suspect tickets. We've been talking about this show for a long time. November 8th, I believe that's this weekend. They're playing Bayou Music Center, so we've got tickets for you. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Oh, you guys, the big election is
Come on,
tomorrow.
just make it end already.
Tick.
I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. The clock is winding down. Former President Trump spent yesterday campaigning in Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. His running mate, J.D. Vance, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., and Donald Trump Jr. held events on his behalf. And then Harris, her running mate, Tim Walz, former President Obama, First Lady Jill Biden, they were speaking at rallies. So everyone's just making all their little stops, okay? I did want to mention, though, that federal election monitors from the Justice Department will not be allowed into Texas polling places. The state's top elections official told the feds it's not going to happen. They had chosen Harris County. It was on this list where they wanted to send monitors to make sure federal voting rights laws were being followed, and Texas election code doesn't authorize federal election monitors to be inside polling places, so that's not going to happen. Wanted to put you guys up on that, and then there's going to be a special meeting today to talk about where Battleship Texas's new home will be. Remember when we kind of watched this thing go by when they were moving it over to Galveston so it could go to get repairs?
Yeah.
In mid-October, the Wharves Board of Trustees ended a year of negotiations with the Battleship Texas Foundation. In August, the board voted in favor of docking it near Pier 20 at the Port of Galveston, but that plan was met with local pushback. The battleship fought in both world wars and was housed near San Jacinto Monument for years. It's been undergoing repairs since 2022, so they have to have another meeting because no one can really agree on where it should be and where it should stay.
I think you did it too. Did you do with Captain Adam, the Baywatch dolphin tours?
Yeah, of course.
So it was dry docked. That's part of the tour. You go and you see it dry docked when they were working on it, and that's like one of the main dolphin areas right there.
Yes.
And I saw there's a guy that maybe runs or owns the restaurant, down in Galveston. They were going to park the boat right in front of it.
Yeah, he said it was ruining the view.
Yeah, I thought that would have been a great thing. Like, oh my God, you have this amazing battleship right in front of your restaurant. He said, no. People come here, they want to see the water.
Yeah.
So it was ruining the view, like you said. So I don't know. I want it to stay here. I know Corpus has been mentioned as possible a home for it. I hope it stays here.
We're going to find out. Let's talk about friendship and making friends. There's a new survey in which 39% of Americans say they haven't made a new friend in over a year, and a similar percentage haven't gone to a party in at least 6 months. The numbers are probably even more extreme than that because this was only a survey of people who say they enjoy traveling with friends. 37% of people say they feel like they've been in a rut socially. 26% say their social lives feel repetitive. Not everyone in the survey could even name a best friend, but among the people who do have at least one, the most common number of best friends is just 2. Far cry from the 8+ everyone had in the MySpace days. I'm sorry, I cannot relate with this. We have gone out. October has been like the busiest social event of my life. And now we're in November. We've got stuff planned on this show all the time. We're always inviting you guys out to hang out with us.
But there's 2 different things in here. I mean, I haven't gone out and made a new friend this year, I don't think. I have to think, if you and I are new friends this year, I'm sorry, I forgot about you already.
You didn't meet a new friend, someone you never met at the 20th anniversary party?
Someone that brought into my circle of friends?
Oh, no, I'm just talking. This says making a new friend. Yeah.
Oh, just that. Oh,
I don't know.
sure,
Just
yeah.
consider-
Well, because people are sitting at home. Get outside. Go out. Touch grass. That's what the kids say. Touch grass.
Yeah.
Get out and touch grass. That means more than just touching grass. That means getting out there and doing some things.
Breathe in the air.
Get off the couch.
I know you guys have had to seen this footage of Jason Kelsey. He was outside of the Penn State-Ohio State game on Saturday, and he grabbed a fan's phone and smashed it. But that was after the fan had insulted his brother Travis. So Jason was walking outside Beaver Stadium when the guy called Travis a homophobic slur for dating Taylor Swift. So Jason turns around, grabs the dude's phone, smashes it on the ground, then picks it up again. When the guy asks for his phone back, Jason calls him the same slur. Not the best look, but if there's an excuse, it's that he was clearly enraged, and Big Brother came out in a big way. This is on the blog page. You can go to Links and Guests if you want to see what video we're talking about. Chris Martin gave Australian fans a shock when he accidentally fell through a trap door on stage during Coldplay's final Melbourne show last night.
Okay,
There's been a lot of this.
Rodrigo.
I know, but Olivia Rodrigo, and then who else just fell?
Like, let's mark the trapdoors now? I don't know, guys.
Someone else just
You put
fell.
some tape?
We had two people falling
We did have
within a
people
day
falling.
of one another.
Hootie, what's his name? Darius Rucker.
Oh, Darius fell off the stage. That's right.
We give Hootie a pass.
But this was similar to Olivia. There was a trap door where the lead singer is doing his thing. You
Not
can't
a great
have
place for a trap.
you can't have open doors in the floor.
Yeah, he was reading audience signs and walking backward. Chris Martin was, and then he tumbled through that open hatch, and the crowd was pretty stunned. He recovered pretty quickly and reassured fans, saying, "Hey, that wasn't planned at all." But
There
you
was-
can go check that out on the music blog page.
There was at least 3 sets of hands as he was getting closer and walking backwards. They knew he was coming in, and he didn't know it. There were people in that hatch that were ready to catch him.
Yeah.
If you go look at the Olivia Rodrigo, it looks like she fell into the pit from Silence of the Lambs.
She was just gone.
Like she was just gone.
Jeez.
And her being so young and springy, she hopped right up. I don't think anyone else would have reacted like that. Chris Martin had a bunch of people catch him.
Yeah. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, there's a good music blog page up today, guys. Okay.
Well, on Monday Night Football, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs host Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers. Chiefs come into this as 9-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN on the sports blog page today because my team brings me no joy, and I can only be happy looking at the sadness of others. Dak Prescott did say that the Cowboys effing suck. He was like, they saw him on the sidelines, and lip readers were like, he's like, we effing suck when the Cowboys were losing to the Falcons. And then also Mike McCarthy, coach of the Cowboys, slammed a tablet yesterday, so that was
How
one
many-
positive.
Acceptance is important.
How many memes have you how many memes are you responsible that are out there?
I am only responsible for sharing them. I did not create any.
Okay, interesting.
I was feeling down, and then the 3:00 or the 3:00 games came around. I saw what had happened during the Cowboys game, and it made me feel a little bit better about my day. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Knicks at the Toyota Center. Tip-off's at 7:45, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC's season came to an end last night. They fell to the Seattle Sounders in penalties. They lost their first-round series 2-0, but it was a good season by the Dynamo. That is what's going on in sports.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Hey, there we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Holidays just around the corner. I can use that now, right? Holidays just around the corner. If you're hosting, you need a new coat of paint. Well, CertaPro can get that done. They paint residential and commercial properties, exterior, interior. They're the best at it. They are the best at it. CertaPro painters, happy painting. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. You get fired up about your house all over again when you have a new coat of paint up there. It's one of the easiest things that we can do to get us excited about our home, and it's great for putting equity in. So each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated, official painting partner of our Houston Astros. CertaPro painters, that's painting happy.
Over in Spring, an accident still blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. Highway 99 eastbound at Kirkendall. There's traffic from FM 2920. An accident still blocking all the main lanes on I-45 between West Mount Houston and West Road. This was an auto pedestrian accident. The Hardy Toll Road is going to be your alternate route here. There's also an accident on the East Loop northbound at Gellhorn and an accident on East X northbound at the North Sam Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park. That show's Friday, huh? Arlington? The new Lincoln Park. They're playing this Friday. I believe there are tickets still available. You're like, Arlington? They're playing at the baseball field. Whatever they call it now.
Globe Life.
Thank you.
Minute Maid wannabe.
That's where they're playing on Friday night. And we sent a bunch of people there all last week. We gave away tickets. I think why we did it last week is so people could make arrangements. You know,
That's probably a good idea.
It made sense like a week before. You can't give away tickets to a show in Dallas on Friday morning, the day of the show. I don't.
Unless you really are dedicated.
And yeah, I mean, there's
You're
a
a real
lot
fan.
of there's a lot of people out there that can just kind of pick up and go and do what they want when they want. I don't know what that's like now, but
I don't either.
there are people that do that. Alex, you don't know what that's like anymore.
No.
What's
I
the
just
common
stay at
thread
home
there?
and hang out.
Kids.
Children's.
That's right. Oh, speaking of, you got 6 picks.
6 picks up now.
Oh, there you go. Let
Kid
me go
heavy.
take a look.
Okay. Any bleed over from Halloween or all new stuff?
No, I did just the weekend. The weekend.
Very good. I look forward to
Oh,
that.
she is Chubby and cute, man.
I haven't had a chance to see him yet. I'm very excited.
In her little West Ham jersey.
Alex has a really cute kid.
Really cute.
I do. Thankfully, she looks like my wife and not me.
She does look just like your wife.
Look at her. Look at
40% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. I'm not going to complain about it. We didn't have rain forever. I mean, what
I
do we
will.
go? 40 some days. Okay, you
Go
want to
ahead.
complain about it?
Go ahead.
It sucked, and I don't like it at all. My dog hates it, and it really ruins when you're trying to take your dog out, because then your dog's just going to shake and not want to go outside all day.
Vu had an accident in the house.
See, it causes things like this.
I was standing out there in the rain. She just would not go poop.
Why would she go out there? It's
And then-
awful.
What is it with the dog? This is how Vu does it. It's the middle of the night. It's Saturday. It's 2:00 in the morning. My dog's barking. She never barks in the middle of the night. Okay, so that means something happened.
Okay.
Okay, she doesn't bark to wake me up that she's got to go out. She barks to wake me up to say, "Look what I've done."
Check it out.
Time to clean.
Check it out.
So I've got the old steam cleaner out at 2 in the morning.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fun.
and I'm doing the spot remover. 2 in the morning, I'm cleaning the carpet. She woke me up to let me know what she had done.
Builds character.
Wake me up before.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
it's like you're.
No, like after what's done is done.
It's 2:00 in the morning. You're talking to your dog like they understand. It's like, please bark. I appreciate you waking me up, but just before you do this, I'll get up and let you out.
yeah.
My old boxer used to wake me up, but I would just feel like a wet nose on my face in the middle of the night. I'd be like, "What's up?" And then Felicia would just be staring at me. I was like, "Oh, we gotta go. All right." That'd
Anybody,
be how she
told
let me
you.
know.
anyone that has a dog. And again, I haven't been a dog owner for real long. Okay, I mean, I've been a dog owner for about 6-7 years now, and I didn't have a dog the rest of my adult life. There have been atrocities that have happened in every person's house with that animal.
Yeah.
Okay, your house is never clean. It's clean for owning a dog. That's what that since
Yeah.
Vu has arrived. I feel
Different
like
kind of clean.
I have a pretty good house, clean house. It's never been as clean as the day before Voodoo arrived.
Right.
That's the sacrifice you make.
right.
I would not put that couch, like my dog has taken over a couch. I would not put that couch in a frat house.
Yeah.
Okay? Stanley Steamer has come. They laugh. They're like, "You again? Bro, you know we can't work with this thing. You know we can only do so much."
Right.
There's going to be some changes. Voodoo, if you're listening, I love you. I love my dog. I want my dog around a good long time. But there's going to be changes made in my house. The day Voodoo leaves us, there's going to be furniture that can't even be donated.
Right.
There might be hardwood floors that are completely redone.
Just
There might
pulled
be
up.
a complete home renovation.
Right.
There might be
Must be nice.
a $50,000 project
Just
that
get a
happens.
new home.
Once my dog, yeah, I might need to just blow up the whole
Just
thing.
build a new
You're right.
home.
I may need a tear down.
Start from
Worth
scratch.
every little scratch and ruined part of the couch, though.
It's a lot.
It's worth every black shirt that will never not have dog hair on it.
You're
It's a
gonna
lot.
miss
It's
it.
worth it.
That couch. I never thought I'd be a guy that owned a piece of furniture that was just owned by a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't really get a say in it. It's just like, this is mine
They
now.
She didn't take a chair. She didn't take a love seat.
Yeah,
would
it's the biggest
she-
part of the house.
She took a full-blown couch
yeah.
as
like a
hers.
4 or 5 seater.
You can't sit on it anymore. It's a main piece of furniture in my very nice home.
It's still a main piece.
I do
it's just
respect
not your.
people who don't let dogs on the couch. You're like, how does this work?
It was
My dog doesn't listen to
I don't
that.
respect that.
Hurricane Harvey changed things for us.
Yeah?
Harvey.
Well, you're scared. Get on up here.
Like, it was a hurricane. She hopped on the couch. I'm like, what are you doing up there? Oh, there's a hurricane coming? Okay.
And then it's fun when they're on the couch because you get to pet them and you get to hang out with them, and you're just doing that while you're also comfortable. And then it's just
Yeah.
like, this is every day now.
But we're not in the hurricane mode now. Can you get off the couch? She's like, no, we do this now.
Right.
This is what we do.
It's a new
I am the
habit.
captain now.
Hey, are we going to play the Texas Hammer game? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got swept away.
It's a lot of work, these dogs. It's a lot of work. Vu, I want you around a good long time. Vu's featured on a T-shirt that's in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store.
She's a celebrity.
Today is the last day for the store, the auctions, all of that stuff. Everything ends today at 10 a.m. Please, if you were going to make a move, you got to make a move today. Especially, I want you bidding with confidence on those 2 auction items. I'll talk more about it coming up, but what we have to do, woo, Yeah, who wants it?
Who wants it?
We're giving away Highly Suspect tickets. They're playing this weekend, Bayou Music Center. If you think you're good at this whole lyric thing we do with the great Jim Adler, well, now's the time to call Chile, 713-212-5945. And then ask him how does he, this is me complaining about one dog. What has he got, 9?
107.
He has 107 dogs, okay? How does he
No
do it?
complaints.
Houston's Alternative and the Rod Ryan Morning Show.
Okay, as we get set up here for the Texas Hammer game, let's talk about my friend, Mr. Adler. This guy has over 50 years experience. You can't do any better. If you are, and we hope you're not, ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call the great Jim Adler at 713-777-4000. Oh, who's Jim Adler? Oh, the Texas Hammer, okay? You need to get it right, though, okay? Because insurance companies will try to trick and trap wreck victims, okay? Mr. Adler's been fighting the greedy insurance companies for the injured for years. And now with Bill on the scene, you got the Texas Hammers working for you. You call these guys up any day, anytime. You call right now for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. It's Hammer time. They're waiting.
All right, we were at the beginning of a new month. What are you going to do about it? Why not join Planet Fitness and get the Planet Fitness Black Card for just $1 down and $24.99 a month? Yep, if you've been meaning to join a gym, you're not going to find a better deal. And the Black Card gives you access to over 2,600 locations, and you get all the perks with the Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month. It's free fitness training, of course, equipment for any workout. That's always at Planet Fitness. There are 40 plus Houston area Planet Fitness locations. You can pop into one for details, but remember, this is a deal that ends Sunday, November 3rd. No. That was yesterday. This deal is still going on now. But tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Get the Planet Fitness Black Card. An accident still blocking all the main lanes of I-45 northbound between westbound Houston and West Road. It's over a half-hour delay because of this auto pedestrian accident. The Hardy Toll Road is going to be our alternate route here. In Spring, an accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on 99 eastbound at Kirkendall. That's a 6-minute delay from FM 2920. That is your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
They better change that to Turkey Radio.
Yeah, right.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Hey, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're getting things set up here for the Texas Hammer game. A staple at around this time every Monday at 7:22. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Windy. Highs of around 85. What's trending over there?
TGI Fridays, a restaurant, filed Chapter 11 bankruptcy to protect 39 of its remaining 163 restaurants not operated by franchises. The chain said it never recovered financially from the pandemic. So that's the story kind of going around. Another thing happening is Kamala Harris was on SNL with Maya Rudolph. It was like Maya talking to herself in the mirror. So Kamala meets Kamala on SNL. But I think, was NBC forced to allow Trump to air an advertisement for free? Because FCC says if you offer one candidate some time, you have to make sure you offer the same amount of time to the other candidate. So since NBC people are saying, did NBC interfere with the election because she didn't let Trump, because they didn't let Trump on SNL?
But did he show up at a race? And maybe they gave him a little time at some kind of an event over the weekend that the network was carrying. I'll look into that. I think they're kind of covered. My broadcast law hat comes on.
I think after the NASCAR post-race show, there was a 90-second advertisement per the FCC regulations, according to this.
Yeah, so I think they kind of leveled it off because it's not like you got to give equal airtime on the same show. It's just the network has to be covered.
There you go.
I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Also, congratulations to Houston Astros third baseman Alex Bregman. He won his first Rawlings Gold Glove Award. He has been given the award for his position at third base. He's the 16th player in Astros history to receive that Gold Glove and the second third baseman for the Astros. So Astros players have won a total of 33 Gold Glove awards in the history of the franchise. There has been a winner in 6 of the past 7 seasons. So pretty impressive there. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what are we offering up as a prize here?
I have a pair of tickets to see Highly Suspect at Bayou Music Center November 8th. It's this Friday.
Alex, that's the band that does Hello, My Name is Human.
Human.
My name is Human.
I'm a big fan of them.
The Human guys. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Armando. That's fun to say. Armando, where are you from?
Southeast.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to play you the great Jim Adler, and he's going to give you some lyrics, and you're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song, okay?
Gotcha.
Okay, bro. Good luck to you. Let's all listen together.
When it's time to handle business, then you know what to do. Me and my crew, we stay true. Old school or new.
Ooh. Oh, man.
What is
Armando,
this, Alex?
Armando, 3.
When it's time to handle business.
2. 1.
Oh, man.
All right, bro. We
Sounds
got
like
to
he's
move
about
on.
to fight you.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello?
Hi. What's your name?
Kurt.
Hi, Kirk. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. Let's listen. I feel like I might. No, I don't know this.
Business, then you know what to do. Me and my crew, we stay true.
I think I might know it. I think I might know it. Kirk, what is it?
Got no
3, 2,
idea.
1. Oh,
It's West Side Story.
I kind of have an idea.
Humankind? I don't know.
Kirk's like throwing out anything.
It's just like whatever sticks.
Oh, man. It's driving me crazy right now. Damn this game. 713-212-5945. I would have lost already. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Blink 182. It's Monday. It's MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I know it was kind of washed out, rained out a little bit, but there were some times where we got outside a little bit, not much. But today, a 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms with wind. Highs today of around 85. I just took a look at the auction. It's a big day for the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Thank you. A couple of you hopped in there already, and you got some hoodies because you know it's going to get colder out there. So we sold a couple of hoodies this morning. But some bids came in. For the first time ever in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, we've incorporated an auction for the for the foundation, the 501c3, the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. You know all this money's going to go over to MD Anderson. We got 2 unique items that are available for you to bid on. There's the 20th anniversary custom wrapped acoustic guitar, not autographed. Somebody asked me if they won it, and they didn't want their name out there, but they asked if we would sign it. Of course.
Sure.
I mean, if you want to ruin your guitar,
Yeah, that's
Gonna
on you.
devalue it.
if you win it and you want us to sign it, of course. Now, I can't go running around and getting everybody to sign it that played at the 20th anniversary show, but what we did do is we ran around and we took that jean jacket around and we got it autographed by everybody that played the 20th anniversary show. The jacket was at $900 this morning. It is now, the current bid is $1,000.
Nice.
So that has crossed the $1,000 threshold. It's the autographed jacket. Thank you to our good friend Jessica over at Bayou City Graphics who made all that happen. And then, our boy Cheeto, he's got the custom wrapped acoustic guitar. He wrapped it for us. There are 2 of these. One is in my home. The other one can be in your home. The current bid, $1,340. So the auction ends at 10 a.m. today. All right? Is your clock squared away? Ours isn't. It's 7.
It sort of is.
It's 7:32.
You didn't do the math.
-1.
It says 8:32 minus 1. Thank you, Alex.
1 hour. Minus
So-
1 hour.
All right, 7:32.
Nailed it.
The auction ends at 10 a.m. Okay, guys?
It'll say 11 on our clock.
Yes, it will. Please don't confuse people. Oh, I think I want to know this so bad. I'm so close. That's how bad I am at this game. I think I might know maybe that I've heard these lyrics before, but I don't know the song.
It's pretty vague.
It's like, can I get it? Like, I think
I could have once heard this at some point.
I've heard those words put together
You definitely have, because we play
around
it.
each other before, but can I have the tickets anyways? I don't know the song, but I know that
I know that is a song.
That's
I
a
can
song.
confirm that is a song that has been sung before.
Sometimes when I hear these lyrics, I'm like, we don't even play that song. We play that song.
Yes.
This one. Crystal, good morning.
Good morning.
Crystal, let's take a listen to these lyrics. It's making me nuts right now. Let's take a listen here.
When it's time to handle business, then you know what to do. Me and my crew, we stay true. Old school or new.
Come on. I think it's a good song, too. Crystal, what's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
I don't know.
Oh,
Creed. Is it Creed? I don't know the name of the song.
yeah, when in doubt,
I
just,
don't think it's a song.
when in doubt, just yell out Creed.
Close.
Hold me now, 6 feet. That's not the song. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning, Rod Ryan.
Hi, what's your name?
This is Trey.
Trey. What is going on with this song? Please take a listen, and we need the song title and the band.
When it's time to handle business, then you know what to do. Me and my crew, we stay true.
What?
School or new.
God damn, I got that Creed song in my head now.
What?
What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
POD. Boom.
Yes.
I love that song.
Yeah, well,
Wait a minute.
not enough, you don't.
Oh.
That's my favorite POD song, and kudos to HEB for finally using a damn rock song
That's
in
all
their
I
And their
know.
commercial.
commercial is
time now,
pretty
yeah.
good.
Yeah, CJ's coming out in slow motion and Boom's playing. It's my favorite POD song. The video for the song is amazing. It's a ping pong tournament. It's amazing. And Trey, you're amazing, dude. Thank you for figuring that out for me. It was making me nuts. Oh, that means we get to play the song too, right? Yes. Trey, you just won.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What are you giving him?
Dude, take these pair of tickets to see Highly Suspect this Friday night because you win the Texas Hammer game.
Boy, did you deserve those.
Sweet.
My favorite POD song. I'm going to go in the other room and dance with Chili right now, okay? All right, Trey, hang on. We'll set you up. 94.5 The Buzz. That's POD and Boom. Let me check. Hey, Chili. Let me check in with him really quick. I just want to see if I'm like, I don't need to be right. Is that POD's best song?
It's one of them.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, that's the more known one.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it was on the movies and now in commercials.
Yeah. So, what I've learned as a songwriter, writing such hits as "Fun Fact of the Day,"
Oh, yeah.
Listened to every day by thousands of people.
as a songwriter, what I've learned is, boom in a song, you're gonna get that in a movie soundtrack. Okay.
Yeah.
So, boom, what we just heard. And then Saliva's click click boom. Those songs.
Like that.
There was a time where those were appearing in video games and movies like crazy. I'm telling you, they made a lot of money on that.
I think POD's probably best song is Youth of the Nation.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Ex-Ambassadors had a Boom song, too, that was on stuff.
Did they?
Yeah.
Why haven't I used boom in my lyrics? It's the
We
fun
should.
boom of the day.
Oh, the Costco guys, they
Here
do
comes
Boom or
the
Doom.
facts. Here comes the facts.
They're on everything.
Like Chile's Boom Boom Room.
Oh yeah, there you go. Chili's boom boom room.
Yeah.
All right, bring the boom.
You know what would have been cool is if, because I know that you work with Mr. Adler on doing
do.
these lyrics.
One of the highlights of my year, every time we get to talk to him.
If you were to dumb down the game just a little, is that all you got? I'll take your best shot.
I would love
And then just had him do that about 6 times, I would have got it.
If I had like an unlimited time with him, I would just get him to say everything that I thought was funny. Like every little inside joke we do, we only have like a 30-minute window because he's a very busy guy, and it's like, can you just do this one? Remember I got him to do the Portugal the Man? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks.
I never knew a kid like me could tag his mic around the world.
Like he did Old Town Road, the Wrangler on my booty.
Oh, that was good.
Did he cut that line?
He did. I need to find it. I did not load it in the system because we weren't going to use it, but
I don't think that was approved by.
yeah. I was like, just for me personally, I would like to have this.
Right, for your collection.
I think what happens is, like, Mr. Adler is down for doing all this. I think when we have to send the lyrics over,
Like legal has
For
to look at it.
approval.
and I think Bill takes a glance at him,
Which is
Like,
probably,
all right.
honestly, not
He's
the
like,
worst idea.
I know
What
they
are you
got
doing over
I know they
there?
got Dad going tomorrow to cut these lyrics. Let me
Right.
just make sure that they're not having him cut Prodigy smack my bitch up,
Right.
Right.
As an attorney, there might be some things he doesn't want to say.
which would be amazing.
Would be hilarious.
Would be amazing, but yeah, that wouldn't make it through the hammer sensors.
Understandably, but it would be still funny.
Yeah, it would be great. I'll take your best shot.
We need to get him in studio again. We just let's just let him come hang out.
Yeah, we need some new
Let
ones.
him cook.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you to Jim and Bill, the Texas Hammers. I love those guys.
Rock and alternative.
Hey, it's Tessa reminding you that the holiday season is sneaking up. It's right around the corner. I mean, we're already in November. And if you've been planning a big proposal this holiday, or you want to make sure you treat your special someone to the perfect gift, why don't you drop by Diamonds Direct, okay? The folks there, they're not just about sales. They want to dive into your story, find out what you're celebrating. And that's how they work their magic to find something amazing that won't break the bank. And trust me, they've got the perks. So free cleanings, maintenance, birthday and anniversary prizes, those are all on the house. But when you go into Diamonds Direct, the energy's electric, the welcome's warm, they've got your favorite drink ready. So if they're gearing up for the most wonderful time of the year, this means more incredible value, more selection, and more chances to shop for you. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there's just no better choice than Diamonds Direct. Why don't you give them a call? Tell them I sent you. Get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. It's diamondsdirect.com.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They built America's newest 5G network, and they want you on it. So they've made it easier than ever to make the switch, okay? And when you do, boy, there are some great perks that come along with it. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. Well, that's fine, man. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. They're everywhere, okay? And get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An 18-wheeler accident is blocking a right lane on I-45 southbound at 1488. So there's traffic from the 87 exit there. That's in the Conroe area. In Spring, Highway 99 eastbound at Kirkendall, still at a delay due to a right lane and right shoulder being blocked by an accident. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Shine Down, Symptom of Being Human. I'm sure those 2 signatures are helping out a lot on that autographed, one-of-a-kind Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary jean jacket. We have an auction up. The auction ends today at 10. The jean jacket has finally just surpassed the $1,000 threshold. $20 bid increments, I believe, on there. And 10 o'clock, somebody will own that jacket. The high bidder today at 10 a.m. will own the jacket and own the 20th anniversary custom-wrapped acoustic guitar that is not signed, but somebody asked if we would sign it. They said that they were up there in the high bids. They said they're going to be there at the end waiting to bid on that. So it's up to you. There's no pressure. I told him, I said, dude, we would ruin that guitar if we signed it. It's beautiful. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Windy. High of 85. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Happy Election Day Eve to you, Rod.
You know what?
Hell yeah, can't wait.
Listen, I've been biting my tongue a little bit. It has absolutely been ruining my live television viewing. When do I watch live TV? When I watch football.
That's all it is,
You
man.
can't escape those commercials. It is so out of hand, and there's just one after another, after another, after another. Almost like they offset each other.
They do. They can't. They'll say this person wants this. This person wants this.
This guy wants to secure the border, and then 30 seconds later, this guy doesn't want the border secured, and it's just it's ruining my live television. And I don't watch much, but I don't know how you guys do it. The little bit of TV I watch, it's disgusting. The amount of ads.
It's almost over.
Please,
It's almost
just
over.
I need it
Okay.
over with. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, the
there's a
polls will
runoff?
open for
Okay.
the 2024 presidential election. Both candidates spent the weekend making a push through the battleground
That's all I
states.
talk about.
Yeah.
And they will do the same today. National Guard troops have been placed on standby in Washington State, Oregon, and Nevada due to potential civil unrest over the election. And North Carolina broke the record for the most early ballots cast with over 4.2 million ballots cast at early in posting voting sites. So there's that. Also, the U.S. Secret Service is taking steps, they say, to enhance security ahead of the election tomorrow. That's kind of the National Guard stuff. There is a heightened alert for the Biden administration for foreign attempts to destabilize the U.S. during this presidential transitional period. The Pentagon is prepping for potential post-election threats from Iran, North Korea, China, Russia, and other adversaries. This report says the Pentagon officials are preparing for a range of scenarios that include attempts to undermine the outcome between Election Day and the inauguration. Okay, so that's serious stuff. Now let's talk about Cryer Ball, which is a special bottle of Fireball. They are creating Fireball whiskey. Says they are going to combine their whiskey with actual tears of losing sports fans.
I've got plenty.
To do it, yeah, get some from Alex.
You can just collect from your apartment. I saw you watching the Giants game, sitting on the couch. There's some tears, huh?
It's not a fun time.
We could sell this. We could sell this to Fireball. Are they going to go around and collect real tears?
They're going to go to 6 big rivalry games this month, 3 college football games and 3 NFL games, and they'll have people stationed at the exits where they'll ask the losing fans to donate their tears. Every drop will be captured and stored and sealed in sterile jars and then safely transported to a facility for distillation. They said that it might make the whiskey taste saltier. Cryer Ball will be made available in time for next year for the 2025 season, Alex.
Giants have a quarterback then. I won't be crying anymore. I'll be happy.
How are they going to roll this out? We don't know.
How are they? I guess in the distilling process, this
Like
is
cooking out alcohol.
This seems disgusting to me. I don't know, guys. I'm not interested in it. It's funny. I say keep it as a skit or a commercial. You don't actually have to go out and make the product.
And
Like,
make
I'll tell you what,
Alex wants it.
that Rosie manager needs to broker the deal to use their. I'm playing Rosie's Crybaby right now.
Whoever that guy is or gal should definitely capitalize on this moment.
He needs to call Fireball. This needs to be the official song of this Cry whiskey here.
Cryer Ball.
Don't let this get away from you, Rosie's manager.
Perfect song for it.
I want to.
This is perfect.
Oh, it fits.
This needs to be the theme song for this whiskey.
Send it. Full send.
There comes a time.
Let's talk about Grammy Award-winning record producer Quincy Jones. He's passed away at the age of 91. No word yet on the exact cause of death, but it's reported he did die peacefully at his home in Bel Air, California on Sunday. He was surrounded by family. Now, if you didn't know, Quincy Jones' career in the entertainment industry spanned over 60 years, and in that time, he worked with artists such as Frank Sinatra and Michael Jackson.
Really? Wait a minute. There comes a time.
Almost had it. Jones received a record of 80 Grammy Award nominations, 28 of which he went on to win.
Together as one. People dying. Oh, we're saving our own lives. Sorry, this song means a lot to me.
You don't have to apologize ever for that.
We are the world, dude.
Quincy Jones was a genius. And his daughter is Rashida Jones.
Yeah, and he did the music for Austin Powers. That's really what I remember him from the most.
Yeah, he was a musical genius.
The great Quincy Jones.
You absolutely have to watch that We Are the World, The Greatest Night in Pop. You'll realize how amazing Quincy Jones was. And the thing he said, leave your ego at the door. He's the only guy that could have got Bob Dylan and Springsteen and everybody. It's like, nobody's going to complain. No one's going to bitch. And if you do bitch, guess what? You got to go. That's exactly what Waylon Jennings did. He goes, okay, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. What is this Zimbabwe chant? I'm not out of song like that. He just walked out. And Quincy Jones like, let him go.
Let him.
There are no egos in this room. And only he could wrangle those stars and keep them in order.
Counting
all those
Crow
egos.
songs, Mr. Jones about him. About Quincy Jones.
Not sure.
It was.
Alex.
Little known fact.
Not sure that's true.
Alex, check your facts.
I did.
Check the fact sheet.
Facts to the future.
We have fact checkers here, and they have just gotten back to
They're
us.
wrong.
That is not true. That is fake news from Alex.
Johnny Cash's version of the Nine Inch Nails song "Hurt" might be one of the best covers of all time? But would it surprise you to know that it almost never happened? Producer Rick Rubin was responsible for showing Johnny the song. Rick had to send it to him 3 times. He would send him a burned CD with a bunch of songs that he thought Johnny should cover, and each time he would put the Nine Inch Nails song "Hurt" first on the CD. Johnny didn't think he was right for it. He kept ignoring the song. Rick finally just got Johnny in the studio and sang it to him in person. And Johnny was like, oh, okay, this could be really good. So the rest is history. Trent Reznor even admitted, like, maybe this song isn't mine anymore because Johnny covered it so well. Those are Houston's headlines.
I never lost my mind over this cover like everyone else did. I didn't think it was as good as the original. I know what Trent said. I remember him saying it. The video was haunting. It was amazing. Everyone said it's his song now. I never felt that way. And I felt the same way I did about this as I did Rusty Cage.
Maybe we hadn't heard from Johnny Cash, and then we finally do, and it's in this way, and people are like, okay, wow. And it captures their hearts because they hadn't heard from Johnny Cash,
The best thing that happened is Johnny Cash was now being played on my radio station. I didn't, you know what I mean? There was no Johnny Cash. We didn't play Ring of Fire on an alternative station.
Right.
No.
Do it.
No.
What are you doing?
What?
I just found it.
Oh, no.
Trent said this became Radio Wizard song after he
That's
sang.
what he said.
Right.
Is this real? Oh, my God.
I was not ready for that.
This is our boss.
It's been a minute since we heard this. I figured, why not?
Okay, unpopular opinion. This wasn't my favorite either.
I don't know. I don't know how it can't be.
You got your time. Give him his.
This song was written for someone else to sing, okay?
He wouldn't let them in the room.
Somebody on our staff that can sing. His name is Mark Sherman. Somehow, Radio Wizard intercepted the email and went in and recorded this with Jeremy before Sherman had a chance to go do it.
It's amazing.
What was it for? What was the
half a grand in a band? I think he says it here.
Oh my gosh.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not the worst.
All right. All right.
Notice he's not emailing me, hey, Rod, you're running a little late today. He's like, no, let that play.
Let that play. We have time.
We can play that more.
Late schmate. Let it go.
On Monday Night Football, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs are going to host Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Chiefs comes into this one as 9-point favorites. Kickoff's at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN on the sports blog page today. Tessa talked about it earlier, but Jason Kelsey smashed a fan's phone when he called his brother a homophobic slur. Fellas, is it gay to date girls? I don't know.
That guy was weird. That guy was such a troll.
Yeah, that didn't land.
I thought Jason Kelsey was very much in the right to smash that guy's phone. That was good. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Knicks at the Toyota Center. Tip-off's at 7:45. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC's season came to an end last night. They fell to the Seattle Sounders in penalties. They lose their first-round series 2-0. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I'll be heading over there today to get my testosterone shot. I go once a week. I zip in, I zip out. Guys, I'm as busy as you, okay? I have time to make myself feel better, okay? We need every advantage we can out there. Your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s. It's a simple fact. Many of you are feeling sluggish and you're not sure why. You feel like you're doing all the things to try to maintain and stay healthy, but there's just something working against you. It could be those testosterone levels dropping. Go get your numbers checked. At Centergenics, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. Book your appointment. Go to endmylowt.com. Do it for yourselves. endmylowt.com. Do it today.
Heads up in Conroe, that 18-wheeler accident still blocking a right lane, I-45 southbound at FM 1488. There's still an accident on I-45 between westbound Houston and West Road, blocking all the main lanes. The Hardy Toll Road is your alternate route here. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Pearl Jam, Even Flow. Such a great song. Such a great song. Halfway point of the show, people. I think. Is it 8:08? Is it
Yes.
8? Is it 8:09 now?
8:09.
Okay, very good. Very good. We got to work on getting all of our clocks situated here in the studio.
Don't pay me to change the clocks, okay, guys?
Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It looks like we have to deal with some more rain here. We got a 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Windy today, highs of around 85. Radio Wizard did, of course, send me an email.
Oh, yeah? What did he say? What did he say?
In the subject, quote, not the worst, end quote.
Not the worst.
Those were the words of Alex, the songbird of our generation. You really made his day. You played the Radio Wizard. It's an old classic here on the Rod Ryan Show when we were doing a promotion called Half a Grand and a Band. I don't know where the lyrics came from. Did a listener write those lyrics?
I don't remember if it was written in house or if it was a listener that did it, but I think it was some sort of hybrid of that, probably.
But I sent the lyrics. I CC'd Radio Wizard.
Yeah, that was the move.
There
that you
is
shouldn't have done.
the rub. I sent it to someone that is a trained singer and piano player and Radio Wizard's boss, as a matter of fact. Ergo, my boss. And I sent it to him I asked him, hey, Mark, I know you're really, really busy, but would you mind recording this? And he's a radio guy, so he's like, okay, he gets the bit. He's like, okay, if you think it's going to be funny, great. I was going to have him go cut it in his beautiful voice.
Uh-huh.
Radio Wizard printed it out.
And Mark Sherman does sing.
Mark sings and plays piano and everything. Wizard was CC'd on that, printed it out,
Singed on it.
and ran to the production studio and had Jeremy record him do it.
Locked the door, wouldn't let anyone else in.
The ask on that email was for Mark Sherman to sing it. Radio Wizard said, I got this.
Yeah. Maybe he got confused.
Well, when you know, I guess. And
He was
needed, like, hey.
That was in his. That was
Nobody puts
inside
baby
of
in a
him.
corner. Nobody puts the wizard in a corner.
I cannot confirm, but I have heard that while Radio Wizard was recording, if you listen to that recording, you can hear Mark Sherman pounding on the door, let me in,
banging.
And Wizard is recording it and he has his foot jammed up against the door. It would not let the intended singer in.
It's like that Ohio Players song where you hear the girl screaming.
Yeah.
You can hear Mark Sherman pounding on the door.
And then
quietly.
if we ever get to the end of that ever again, at the end you will hear
Do you want to play it again?
a mic drop. Oh. And then the intended singer was excused. We don't need you anymore. And
Right,
then
we've got it.
And that's
It was
history.
just awkward for a little bit.
Got it.
That's history. Melissa, I can't hear Hurt without thinking of the Wizard version. Epic. I have the biggest smile right now. Well, I'm glad somebody's smiling out there. Chad MC, I waited all night at the 20th anniversary party for Wizard to take the stage and sing that song. Listen, he was up there for a while at one point before Shinedown. Did he sing it? I don't know.
He did not sing it.
I was with Shinedown. I was kind of babysitting them because they wanted me to lead them right up on the stage. And then somebody said, Wizard is just going off on stage. He's waiting for you to join him up there. I think that was the plaque, the plaque presentation.
Yeah, he was not singing, though.
He didn't sing then?
He should have. Looking back, he should have.
That was an opportunity.
On his part.
Not the worst is what that will go down as.
Not the worst.
I told him I'd send him to Hollywood if it was an American Idol audition.
Eric wants to know, is it too late to add Radio Wizard to the band shirt?
Oh, good
Is he on-
question.
is-
Good
is-
question.
You know what? You can buy a silver Sharpie and you can probably add it yourself.
Oh, he would love to be added to that shirt. Okay, thank you, Wizard. He's listening. On the flip of this break, I guess we're going to start talking Nutcracker Market.
Oh, yeah, dude. It's that time, dude.
We're going to start cracking nuts,
Yeah,
huh?
big time.
So we've got some passes for you to this. I don't even bust balls on this thing because I've been to it. It's amazing.
It's so good.
It's unbelievable.
It's so good.
It's a whole crazy thing in itself, and we have tickets for the Nutcracker Market coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. On the flip of this break, we'll get to that, a rec check, and we'll find out what's trending.
Okay. Speaking of nutcrackers and holiday season, that stuff is right around the corner, and Diamonds Direct is totally here for you. That's right, Diamonds Direct. Get in there. They are doing the most wonderful time of year right. All right. They want you to come in. They want you to enjoy the vibe. They want you to enjoy the shopping experience, the electric energy, the warm welcome. That's all already going down at Diamonds Direct. But you need to get in there if you're planning that big proposal or you're shopping for the perfect gift for your significant other. This is where you go. Diamonds Direct, like no other. All right. They want to make it easy on you. They want you to have that show-stopping gift of the season. And then the free cleanings and maintenance, all of that stuff, that's always on the house over at Diamonds Direct. So go over there, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. They're salespeople. They aren't all about sales. They really care. They're going to dive into your story, find out what is going to be best for your budget, and then they'll go from there. Okay, so if you want to have a tremendous holiday season, don't forget about Diamonds Direct for the best value, best price, the best diamond education. It's diamondsdirect.com. An accident still blocking right shoulder, I-45 southbound at FM 1488. It's about a 10-minute delay. There's some traffic on the east side's I-10 East Freeway westbound between Waco and San Jacinto. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Appreciate you coming back to check us out. Hopefully you have a chance to go check out Links and Guess. Alex got the 6 picks today. So he's featured under Links and Guess. He's doing very, very well. You know, you're competing against the MILF, so. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms continuing with the wet weather today. Windy, high of about 85. What's trending over there?
Well, the biggest thing for us is to bid on the jacket, the guitar, and shop in the store because the auction on the autographed jacket and acoustic guitar ends today, right? Ends today at 10 a.m. So.
10 a.m. So whoever is the high bidder at 10 o'clock today is going to own the custom-wrapped acoustic guitar, which is now at $1,340.
Nice.
Wow. That's amazing.
And then the
jean jacket is autographed. One of a kind. One of a kind. We will never, ever, 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 ever make anything like this again.
Embroidered and signed.
Can't.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's the 20th anniversary. Jean jacket, embroidered, signed by everybody that performed. The current bid is at $1,000. I think you're going to see a lot of activity in the 9 o'clock hour on this. Everyone's just sitting there waiting to pounce, you know?
Yeah.
So just don't treat it like eBay. It's us. It's us. It's never as good as the major leagues. It's always us in the minors with this stuff. You know, somebody's going to try to put in a bid at 10:59 thinking, oh, I got this.
Nope.
Don't do that. Do not do that.
Yeah.
Okay? Just get in there. Bid now. What you want to pay for that thing. What else?
Also, U of H, Houston Cougars football hasn't been the best this season. Like their record is 3-5. They were playing ranked Kansas State, and their record 7-1, and they got the win. It was a big win over Kansas State this weekend.
All teams that wore the black jerseys or did blackouts, I think they were 7-1, including the Jets this week.
There you go.
Big week for blackouts.
There you go.
That's why I told you in the NFL. I think Alex kind of disagreed with me.
I don't think every team needs a black jersey.
I think
the Cougars, that works.
I think every team should have 1 week where they get a black jersey because they all sell black jerseys. Every team sells a black jersey.
A black jersey.
It's cool.
Giants should just go the throwback.
Like Bills have never worn black, but it looks awesome.
But the Reds are cool. You go with the red jerseys.
Nah. The blackout thing works.
It worked.
It really did.
What else?
It really did. Head coach Willie Fritz was crowd surfing with
Former
the players.
Bearcat.
Really, really cool. Yeah. Also, I did want to mention this real quick. That movie with Tom Hanks and Robin Wright that everyone was talking about, like here, it was supposed to be this huge bust out movie, and it kind of bombed. So here reunites Hanks and Robin Wright, but they only managed to bring in $5 million, and they finished 5th. That was the opening week. That was the opening week for that movie here. Venom: The Last Dance topped the box office for the second straight week. Okay, that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, what do you have to give away?
I have a 4-pack of tickets to the 2024 Nutcracker Market happening November 14th through 17th. It goes down at NRG. This is where you can find unique items for everyone. Home decor, gifts, food, apparel, toys, and so much more. You can buy your Nutcracker Market tickets at Ticketmaster.com. They are on sale now, or you just want a 4-pack right here on the Rod Ryan Show.
This is Super Bowl of cracking nuts. It really is.
It really is.
This is
There's
unlike
no doubt about
anything.
All right. Looking for caller number 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Theory of a Dead Man, the Medicaid song. They did do that live at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. And of course, they did sign the jean jacket, the one-of-a-kind autographed embroidered jacket that was backstage. Sat in the green room, and everybody took the time to sign it. Everyone that played that day took time to sign that. And it's the only jacket that was embroidered and signed that day, and it's up for auction right now, and it has just crossed the $1,000 threshold. This auction is money that is all... Every penny of it now is going to go to MD Anderson because that was donated. Our friend Jessica that works at Bayou City Graphics, she did like all the VIP passes, and she does a lot of printing stuff for the station now. She had that jacket made up, and I don't have to back out any cost or anything like that. Same thing with the guitar, the 20th anniversary custom wrapped guitar. Our friend Cheeto, Bull Printing Wraps and Graphics, he made 2 of them. I took one. So it's a 2 of a kind.
As you should.
It's a 2 of a kind. Rod has the other, okay? The wrapped acoustic guitar. That's about $1,300. And again, Cheeto made that for us. I don't have to back out any money for cost or anything. It's just like that's going straight to MD Anderson and our team of doctors that is out there trying to cure breast cancer. So today's the last day to get in those bids, to buy the hoodie, to buy the phony concert shirt and all the other Boobs Rock merchandise and all the other old things that are in there, okay? Lots of old merchandise, lots of old koozies. You can get in on all that stuff. Today until 10 o'clock, man. Make your move on those auctions now, though. Let's go over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Alina.
You're caller number 10. What's up?
Yay!
It's like the World Cup of Christmas knickknacks.
It really is.
Of Christmas crafts. Where's she going?
Oh, Alina, you're going to love it. I'm going to give you a 4-pack of tickets to the 2024 Nutcracker Market, which goes out at NRG. I had never been until last year. Changed my life. I am not the same. I'm not the same. You won't be either. You're going to love it.
Alex and I went for the first time a couple years ago.
We did. I had to go.
One of us had fun.
Rod.
Oh, yeah?
Rod lost a bet.
I had a blast.
I was roped into it.
Dude,
you were roped in.
He had a MILF swinging off of each limb. They loved him. He was all dressed up
Alex,
as Buddy the Elf.
don't you want to be loved? You didn't like it?
Obviously, I want to be loved.
He was one of the most popular dudes at the thing.
You like being popular?
Is it Alina?
Alina.
Alina. Well, congratulations. Have you been to the Nutcracker Market before?
No, this is going to be my first time. I'm really excited.
That's awesome. Okay, well, listen, have a great time over there. Hang on for me. We'll set you up. You said that was a 4-pack?
Yes.
I actually like it. It's cool. You get some drinks while you're there.
Yeah, no, there's
I like
nothing
it.
actually to like about it. It's wonderful.
There's chicks everywhere.
Everyone's dressed up. Everyone's having a holly jolly old time.
Chicks everywhere. They're on a good mood.
Because they're boozing.
It's got a happy hour.
6 a.m.
Shopping.
It's got a happy hour vibe to it.
They tailgate.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, Chris sends an email. It's like, Brother Rod, now that Halloween is over and we are in November, just wondering when we're going to start hearing my all-time favorite clip on the show, the dad yelling at the little girl kid inside right now. Happy Monday. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. I guess that is a Thanksgiving clip, right? I mean, it happens.
It's gotta be.
This is the time.
So this is the one that I think is funny, and Tessa laughs about it, so I know she finds it funny. And then Alex
I
just
also
doesn't
think it's funny.
Alex
yeah, right, Alex.
doesn't find the humor
I just don't think I think
in this dad yelling at his child.
I
He's
think
like,
it's very funny.
why would a dad yell at a child?
Exactly.
What?
Alex doesn't understand that
certainly
part.
He was just showered in love growing up. He doesn't understand why
So
people
much
find
love.
this funny. As a matter of fact, he thinks it's unfunny. Set up in the video. Mom's filming. Dad's getting ready to drop a turkey into a fryer.
It's her first time.
First time. Mom lets us know that.
Frying a
does
turkey.
some narration. And then there's obviously 2 kids fighting in the house, and one of the kids comes strolling out and gets too close to the fryer, and Dad loses it.
Right.
Okay, now you know.
First time frying a turkey. Stay inside, please. Stay inside. Get inside right now.
Love it. Love it. She was about to walk in. That was a very dangerous spot for her to be
She
in.
had plenty of room between her and the frying oil.
He was using his voice in a normal way, and that regular dad voice wasn't cutting it. He had to go.
Okay, get inside. Like mom's trying to be cool, and dad's
Yeah.
like, "Okay, I'm about to drop this thing. We get inside right
It's
now."
go time.
Not now.
My dad could get to that point. My mom got to that point. My mom lived at that
That's
point.
what I'm saying. My
mom,
parents, that was,
my
that
mom
was their
lived.
mode.
My mom lived in the red. Okay,
Yeah.
like she was a race car in the red. Boom. My mom was there. She was like Bill Burr. My mom was right there all the time. My dad was a little bit more calmer, but it didn't take much to get him up there. And then I seen why they were together.
That's that, Bill Burr. Like, I idle at 60. Like, I'm ready to go.
Yeah. My mom was up there. She was ready. She was ready to go. Like she wasn't the mom was kind of being sweet at the beginning. Okay, first
Well,
time
'cause
frying.
there's a video,
Okay,
you know?
get inside. Like my mom would be like,
Remember
okay,
this forever.
frying a turkey. What are you doing out there? Like my mom would have just jumped right in.
It's really good.
All right. Well,
It's really good.
thank you, Chris. That's always puts a smile on my face. At least, Alex. I'm sorry you're traumatized by that.
Not at all.
Is Todd Phillips just trying to get back in our good graces? This Joker sequel, I haven't heard anybody say that it's great.
Everybody
Okay.
hated it.
It's just not doing well. But that doesn't mean that Todd Phillips is not a super talented guy. He made the first Joker, which is brilliant.
Of course. But
He made Road Trip, which is brilliant. Okay? Todd
if
Phillips
I'd
made
call Road
all the
Trip
Hangover
brilliant.
movies, obviously. Todd Phillips, maybe the hero we need right now. He says, quote, I think the Hollywood Reporter quoted him, "Stop showing commercials before movies. We've paid for our tickets. We're excited to be there. The commercials tend to take the air out of the room." He's standing up against commercials in movie theaters.
yeah.
We need a guy like Todd Phillips to do this.
Yes.
It's highway robbery.
It's like, all right, you already have my time. My ass is in the seat.
I think most of
I'm
you
hostage.
Do most of you understand the exchange here? Radio is free, and then we play some commercials. And that's what keeps it free.
That's why it's free.
That's why it's free. We play the commercials. I mean, if you really wanted to get in on this argument a little bit, when XM and Sirius Radio came along, you were paying for satellite radio and for commercial-free satellite radio.
Yeah.
There's commercials all over that thing. They got away with it.
Yeah,
Now,
they
I
did.
know that the music channels are commercial-free.
And that was really, and like, well, we really meant this. But streaming, look at streaming
But
too.
they paid Howard Stern $500 million a year. They had to recoup some of that money.
Right.
So they started running commercials. I'm like, okay, that's a premium channel. That makes sense. Okay, some of these other channels, now they're squeezing in commercials. And then they just, right under our noses, they started playing commercials and made you pay for the service. Okay?
Dirty.
This right
Dirty.
here, still free. Free. But you understand it's the barter that goes on. The commercials that are played, I don't view trailers of movies as commercials. Even though they are commercials for movies,
Right.
they're trailers of movies. It's
That you wanna see.
It's a like situation. You're there to see movies. You're there to see some upcoming movie trailers. But the Coca-Cola commercials and the polar bears and the snow and I paid to be here. Todd Phillips, back in my good graces.
Okay.
He was never not in my good graces. I
Well,
didn't
that's
see.
because you haven't seen the movie.
I didn't see Foley I Do, but I'm still a Todd Phillips fan.
Les Joie.
I agree with you, Todd. No commercials at the theaters. It's the buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, still the best song on the radio right now. That's Linkin Park and the Emptiness Machine. They'll be in Arlington on, is it Friday night? I think we gave away tickets all last week. Yeah, they're playing at the baseball field in Arlington. So tickets still remain for that show. I don't know how many people they put in there, 40, 45,000 for a concert. So if you're heading out there, oh, I'm so jealous. I'm going to have to wait till they come a little closer, like here, which I'm sure is going to happen at some point next year. They're going to get rid of these dates. They're going to play these dates, and then boom, I'm looking for a huge announcement for Linkin Park. And then I think they're just going to be set up. They have to have things all set up for the new year. And I think they're going to be out all year long. That's just my guess. That's my guess, because I really, really want to see this version of Linkin Park. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It is 8:41. Check your clock. Hopefully everybody has been adjusted. You should all be well rested with that extra hour of sleep. Chili, extra hour of sleep, huh? He loves this. Loves it. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Windy, high of about 85. The auction, the funny band names with the phony festival T-shirt, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary hoodie, all that stuff, boom, comes to an end today at 10 o'clock. I saw a lot of you guys in the store. Thank you very much. The high bid today at 10 a.m. on that guitar and that autograph jacket. You're going to own that jacket. And that two of a kind guitar and the one of a kind jacket. Not easy to say. But that's on Links and Guests. Alex's 6 picks, man. Hit us up. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Did you wake up with joint pain today? Does it hurt when you do even the most routine physical activity? Have they told you it's time for knee or hip replacement surgery? Oh boy. Stop what you're doing. Take a listen to this. You deserve a life of comfort and ease with no surgery and no meds. QC Kinetics can get you there. The nation's leader in regenerative cellular treatments for joint pain. It's an all-natural approach that harnesses your body's own healing properties to treat the root cause of your arthritic pain. Everyone's talking about this. It's so cutting edge. The protocols developed by QC Kinetics are life-changing for so many people, tens of thousands of satisfied patients with more every day. Yes, you can have real lasting relief from chronic joint pain without drugs, without surgery, without downtime. Discover your options with advanced regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics. The consultation is absolutely free. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Boost Mobile, going out and building America's newest 5G network. They've made it so easy. They've made it so attractive to make the switch. If you're a new customer, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the whole family with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for just $100 a month. Make the switch. It's easy. Like I said, you just head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Do it today. Stop in, get your stuff, get out, and get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or the 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only requires auto-pay ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking a left lane downtown on 69 approaching I-10 East Freeway. There's some traffic from Montrose Boulevard. The accident is finally cleared on I-45 northbound at West Road. There's still some stop and go from Parker, and you can still take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate, but this is a 5-minute delay down for like an hour, okay? So that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. MILF Monday, number one link today. Alex just right behind with his 6 picks, dude. I want to talk about these Philly cheesesteaks you're making over there.
I want to talk about that
They're
clock.
just cheesesteaks. We don't call them Philly cheesesteaks.
They're Philly
They're
cheesesteaks.
just cheesesteaks.
Okay, I don't know what you're making over there, but you're becoming quite the little chef.
I'm trying.
Doing some
Watch
cooking
as
over
the
there.
bear wants.
Good for you. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Windy. Alex's 6 picks are on Links and Guests. That's where you'll find the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. That's where you'll find the auction and the 2 auction items that will come to a close today at 10 o'clock. High bid today at 10 a.m. We'll own those 2 one of a kind. Well, one of them's 2 of a kind. Those items. Okay. Links and Guests. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines one final time?
I think you know what the first one is.
Ugh.
Hell yeah, dude.
God. All right. What?
It's Election Day Eve, dude.
Ugh. Okay. Do people bet on
Yes.
politics now?
I placed a bet on Friday night.
So your people.
I will not say who I bet on, but I did place a bet.
So you can bet on who's going to be
respect that.
the president?
Yes.
Could you
can
bet
on anything, Rod?
Could you put money on Colin Allred or
Ted
You
Cruz.
probably
Ted Cruz?
could. I have not
but
searched for that, but you can definitely place.
but
Really?
people are betting on the
Yes.
presidential election. Who's favored?
Currently, Donald Trump is minus 140, which means you would have to put down $140 to win 100 back on top of your bet.
So does that mean he's the favorite?
He is
He's-
the favorite.
he's the
Kamala
favorite.
Is plus 120. If you were to put a $100 bet on Kamala Harris, you would get a $120 payback if she were to win.
And what
All right.
website is that?
I will not say.
Is it legal to bet?
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't think betting's legal here in Texas, is it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, that's about all the politics I can handle. Do you have another story? I mean, the
yeah,
election's
sure.
tomorrow.
Sure.
Go vote. If you
Sure.
didn't,
Or
if you
bet
didn't-
on it, at
If you didn't
least.
early vote, go vote tomorrow. What else?
The Galveston Wharves Board is having a special meeting today to resume talks about where the Battleship Texas's new home will be. In mid-October, the board ended a year of negotiations with the Battleship Texas Foundation. And then in August, they voted in favor of docking the vintage ship near Pier 20 at the Port of Galveston. But that plan met with local pushback. So they got to kind of chat about it again.
Am I making this up? Was Corpus Christi trying to get it?
I think they might have been on the options
running?
list.
Okay.
Maybe I
So-
don't know. We already have the Lexington over there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope we don't lose this ship. I hope it stays here.
But that is right up Corpus's alley because it's an older city, it's a slower city, and they're like, ooh, history. This is right on brand for the pace of Corpus Christi.
Yeah, well, I think it's on brand for us to keep it here too.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cool battleship. It fought in both world wars. It was housed near the San Jacinto Monument for years and years, but it's been undergoing repairs since 2022, and some people don't like that it is blocking the view of the beautiful bay.
You know, we had 3 Days Grace play on that ship.
I did not know that.
Yep. Rockstar photographer Trey has some killer pictures from that
pretty
day.
cool.
I don't think we were doing much with video back then. It was a long time ago, but yeah, 3 Days Grace played on that ship. And we gave away tickets to listeners to watch
cool.
them. Yeah.
Pretty cool. All right, let's switch gears here. In a new survey, 39% of Americans say they haven't made a new friend in over a year, and a similar percentage haven't gone to a party in at least 6 months. The numbers are probably even more extreme than that because this was only a survey of people who say they enjoy traveling with friends. 37% of people feel like they've been in a social rut lately, socially. They say their social lives feel repetitive.
Do people have parties anymore? I do.
Yeah, you have parties.
I'm the only one. I've never been to any of your parties. Anybody here?
My
No
friend
parties.
Alicia
I live in
hosts
an
people a
apartment.
lot. She likes to host people at her house a lot, like girls' nights and stuff.
I don't have a home.
Okay.
to
Yeah, I have an
host
apartment.
people.
It'd be hard to host in my apartment as well.
Do people ever have parties in your apartment complex?
There's people that live with they kind of like communities that kind of live together and they have parties, but it's mostly with other people that also live in the apartment.
In apartments?
Yes.
Okay. Now, is there some sort of a common area
Yes,
that you're
we have
allowed
like
to
a
use?
pool area that they'll go hang out at.
And you
Like
could-
Diwali was last week,
Yeah.
and that we have a bunch of people that celebrated Diwali in our apartment complex, and they all kind of had a big party there, and you could tell who was celebrating because they decorated their doors and stuff.
That's cool.
Okay, next weekend that I don't have my kid, I am going to put it out there that I am free. I am available. If someone, I want to go to someone.
you want to go to someone else's party. You don't want to have a party.
No, I'm done with having parties.
Yeah?
I might be out of the game. No one else is
What?
having them. No one's reciprocating.
You have a good one though. You have a good location.
I want to
I
go.
just can't really host a ton of people.
I want to go to someone that's like rolling in a keg and stuff. Like I want a keg. I want a kegger.
Okay.
A kegger.
You guys
I'll get
heard
a keg and you can come over when you just watch football.
I'm gonna.
And that'll be it. But
I'm
it won't
going.
be crazy.
It's like all that'll fit. It's like
just
the
be
rod,
you,
the
me, Chili,
keg.
Tessa,
That's it.
I got it.
Weezy, and a keg.
You know what's going to happen?
Perfect.
My open weekend. The guy in Cleveland, Texas, is going to be having a party. I'm going to have to go and stay there for the weekend.
Yeah, you have to drive.
Yeah.
You can pack an overnight bag.
It's okay.
You hate packing overnight bags, right? Everybody knows that.
I'll book a flight to Cleveland, Texas. I'm coming to your party.
This is an awesome Police song.
This is an awesome Police song. I'm glad you like it. What else?
Jason Kelsey smashed a Penn State fan's phone after that fan insulted his brother Travis. This was on Saturday. Jason was in State College, Pennsylvania for the Penn versus Ohio State game. And he walked outside, and then the guy called Travis a homophobic slur for dating Taylor Swift. So weird. Anyway, Jason, rightfully so, I think, turns around, grabs the dude's phone, and he just smashes it. Like, did you forget? I move 300-pound men for a living. I'm Jason Kelsey. Like, you think you're gonna just be in my face chirping?
You thought it was the internet and you forgot it was real life, and then real life
That's
gotcha.
not cool, dude.
So, as much as I have Kelsey fatigue, of
He's
course,
right on that.
Of course, I'm on his side. But is it assault? Is it?
I don't know.
What does he get?
He's got
Here,
Monday
I'll
Night
buy
Football
your
duties
stupid phone. You
tonight. Are they going to let him?
Yeah, but
You're
do they?
egging me on.
Does he have to come off of cash on top of replacing the phone?
I bet he does.
I don't-
Me too.
Probably.
I guess he's got to give some shut up money.
Dude, the way you can provoke someone and then
They should
you
just
have
be
to
like,
pay
yeah, you
them,
deserve
that is
that.
not okay.
It's not. I agree.
Chris Martin gave Australian fans a shock when he accidentally fell through a trapdoor on stage. He was playing Melbourne at Coldplay's final show, and the audience, he was like reading their signs and walking backwards, but there was like an open hatch on the stage, and he he fell through it. Now, luckily, there were some people there to catch him. He reassured fans, saying that's not planned, but he did continue the show because a crew member caught him, and all is well. He's fine. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex, you were watching some football this week, and I saw in your 6 picks.
I was.
Landry. Oh, it's Keith. I know he loves that little girl more than anything, but has anyone busted Alex's balls on the picture of him watching the Giants lose? He's cradling the dog, and the kid's sitting over there by herself
She was
watching.
fine.
The kid's not needy.
Wheezy came up and was sitting by. It was thundering yesterday, okay? Wheezy was stressed out.
It looks like baby L over there is saying, "What am I, chopped liver?"
No,
No,
she's
Wheezy
fine. She's an
wasn't doing-
independent baby.
There was a weather thing, and Wheezy doesn't like thunder, so she was hanging out on me.
Okay, baby
I
was
was
doing
holding
fine.
the dog. Elle
What-
was fine. She got it.
So we're not really talking about the Bills beating the Dolphins, squish the fish, because
Congratulations,
we don't
they
live
did.
in Buffalo, so we shouldn't talk about that. Let's just talk about Monday night then.
Monday Night Football, Patrick Mahomes and the undefeated Chiefs are going to host Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers. Chiefs are 9-point favorites heading into this one. Kickoff will be at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Knicks at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7:45, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, on the sports blog page today. Funny little moment happened at the Nuggets game over the weekend. They show the fans on the Jumbotron. Everybody gets all excited, tries to do whatever they can to get attention. Well, this one lady was like, I'm going to pretend to give blowjizz, and she just is...
Blowjizz.
What's
She's
the
trying
blowjizz?
to, she's pretending to give some BJs, and I mean, they're not real. She's not really doing it, but it gets the boys laughing.
It's
It gets
funny.
the boys going, and it was funny. And
They'd be like,
crowd,
oh, that's a keeper.
the crowd went wild, and then she immediately got taken off the Jumbotron, and I feel like she was later escorted out of the arena. But it was a pretty funny
As
video.
long as she made the boys laugh.
she got the boys going. That's what she needed,
That's
Dude,
the important
right?
part.
Fire the fellas up.
Blowjizz might be worse than what
Blowjizz?
you were trying to not say.
I think it's funny. I like saying blowj. You know what it means. You know what it means.
Is that the band? Alex P and the Blowjizz?
Put the kids to bed.
Houston Dynamo FC's season came to an end last night without a blowj. They fell to the Seattle Sounders in penalties. They lost their first round series 2-0. That is what's going on in sports.
It was a blowjout.
It was a blow. Well, no, because they went to penalties, so not really.
Okay, so it wasn't a blowjout. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Your home, your sanctuary, You want that peace of mind you deserve. You don't want to lose power anymore. You know where I'm going with this. Get a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter. They're the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark. Financing is available, low monthly payments. I know you're worried about the price and all of that, but that peace of mind, at least pick up the phone and call to take control of your power for a free estimate. You call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Over in Baytown, there is an 18-wheeler involved accident on I-10 westbound at Spur 330. So it's causing you a little bit of stop and go delay from Thompson Road. 20 minutes is the delay here on your commute. Then on the northwest side, the West Loop between 290 and Richmond, there's some stop and go. This is a 10-minute jam. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. We are in the 9 o'clock hour, my friends. 9:08, 9:09. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Windy. High of about 85. I didn't really look too much further into the week. I have all indoor activities. Although I really, I might still have some Halloween stuff up.
Well,
Is that all right?
Yeah.
That's all right. It's a
long.
weekend. It was kind of rainy.
Like a week or so of that.
There's a couple of skulls laying around, still
Yeah.
kind of attached to poles. I'll get there.
As long as they're not attached to bodies, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
That'd be bad.
there you go, right? And I'm not like celebrating it. Like, I don't have my lights on anymore. I had some Halloween lights up. Now, I got a guy here that says that his neighbor had the big ladder out, the bad boy. I call my ladder the bad boy. I'm bringing out the bad boy. Bad boy's coming out for this. Brought out the ladder to take the stuff down, and he thought that the guy was just being efficient, and he was putting up the lights. I don't have a problem, because up north you have to do this. If you want your house lit for Christmas, you got to find one of those little, like, I don't know if you can still say it, Indian summer, they call it that. When it gets
Native American
the Native American summer. You get this week where it's kind of nice outside. You know it's going to get cold, but you're falsely led to believe, like, hey, maybe a little more of this fall temperature. When it's nice, you go do the lights.
Okay.
If you're going to put lights on things, because you don't want to be doing that in the snow.
No, absolutely not.
But you don't plug them in. You just, you have them ready to go. And then when there's an appropriate time, you get the Christmas lights, bam, there you are. You're ready to rock. So he said his neighbor went directly from Halloween to Christmas, Winter Wonderland, boom, turned on. This guy tore down Halloween and put up Christmas.
Yeah.
In the same day, that's an animal.
wow.
I mean, I don't have that kind of energy. That's, wow, that's a lot. I'm a tear down and then just chill. I don't want any decorations up for a little while.
I went to my hairdresser, and he said he already has all of his Christmas decorations up.
And they're spinning and they're turning and they're
he's
twinkling.
watching the Hallmark movies.
They're
It brings him
on.
joy.
He likes that Hallmark stuff, huh?
Yeah. And I said, whatever makes you happy, man.
It is. I haven't seen. I saw white lights all over a house. That's kind of, you can do that any
neutral.
time,
Yeah.
But
Why they gotta be white lights though?
What about pink?
I heard there's
Diwali?
I heard there's a Christmas tree decorated in the Heights. I didn't see it firsthand.
You heard a rumor.
I heard secondhand that there was something decorated. So I'm going to tear down the Halloween stuff this week.
How did it look the morning after Halloween in the Heights? Because I feel like
Candy wrappers
Hello.
I
everywhere.
feel like it would be a disaster.
These little ass wipes, they're eating that candy out there trick or treating and
On the
just
road.
throwing almond joy all over the
They
place.
got maids out there cleaning up.
Yeah. It's like they don't want candy wrappers in
Sickening.
their bag, so they're just throwing wrappers.
Not okay.
Yeah, it looked like a ticker tape parade with candy wrappers everywhere.
Pathetic.
All right, guys, write these numbers down. The guitar, the custom wrapped acoustic guitar, is at $1,340.
All right.
So somebody's got the high bid on that. They're sitting on it. They're waiting for someone to come in and just, I think there's going to be a crazy bidding festival going on at 9:45 today. The last 15 minutes could be wild. We could see this thing go up a couple $100. The jacket, I heard it too. The jacket is at $1,000 right now. These are these two amazing items that you can bid on. High bid at 10 o'clock today will be the owner of these amazing items. And then the store shuts down too, man. You want that hoodie? You want that phony concert with all the funny band names? That is all in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, which closes today at 10. Guys, please get in there. Bid high. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. Get down to your local Boost Mobile store today, okay? You walk in, you say, listen, can I really get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone? Or you walk in, you say, listen, oh my God, I got to hook up the whole family. can I get the 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month? They're going to say, yeah, okay. They're going to tell you that they went out and built America's newest 5G network, and they made it easier than ever to make the switch. And then you get these amazing deals just like that. So again, you make the switch. You head to your local Boost mobile store today. Ask for them by name, the Galaxy A25 5G phone or the 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, let's check out your commute over on in Conroe. That accident has cleared up. Oh, sorry. This map just kind of took a glitch here. All right. You know what? Just be safe out on the road, okay? That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Dudes on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Windy today. High of 85. Alex, you ready?
Yep.
Let's go. What you got?
All right, today's AOL, you're going to be looking at some old school classroom tools that maybe you used when you were in school, and you're going to have to see if you can remember what they were used for. A lot of kids nowadays would not know. I don't want to give too many away, but the first one is when you would have to write a bunch of stuff with chalk, and it was like there's like 4 rings of the chalk, and you could write the same thing over and over again.
Ooh, you would use...
They were like sticks that hold the pieces of chalk.
We would use that in music class. You would make the bars.
Yes, you could do that.
The musical.
And you could also do the Bart Simpson, I will not do this over and over. You could write like that if you were good enough at it.
All right, what's the thing where is it where you set a point and then that makes a circle? Protractor?
Protractor?
Is that a protractor?
I think it's a protractor.
Sounds like it.
We're going to go with protractor. You could stab people with it too. That was cool.
If you didn't do it at the right angle. No, there was a chalk version. There was a chalkboard version of a protractor that made a circle. If you didn't do it at the right angle, it was the screechiest fingernails on a chalkboard noise ever. I just got the chills thinking about it.
Yeah, a lot of stuff like kids nowadays would not know because there's not blackboards and stuff like that. But go check it out. Some old school classroom items at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach, and no apologies. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday, Alex's 6 picks. What are you cooking over there, bro? Was that two different meals you prepared this weekend? There was 2 food pictures in addition to your old school clock radio, which I think I might be the only person that appreciates you using an old school clock radio. Thank you.
I like waking up to 94.5 The Buzz in the morning.
That's right there with a sidewalk picture for me.
Same
the clock.
I remember then when we took the picture of the clock that I may have 6 picks, and I was like, here's the first one.
Okay, 6 picks. What did you cook?
I made some chopped cheese on Saturday.
What is chopped cheese?
It's just like a deconstructed cheeseburger, pretty much. Ground beef, cheese, onions, whatever. I put some diced jalapenos, diced green peppers in there too.
Is this all in an effort for you to stop ordering in?
It definitely helps, and then also I'm just home a lot with the kids, so
yeah,
like now I can help out my wife and be like, I will cook instead of me not ever cooking before.
And
now
you watched
I can cook.
The Bear.
And I watched The Bear. But, like, I'm not making the stuff the Bear made.
Right, but
I did make the Bear sandwich. That took a lot of time.
Do you make your wife call you chef when you're making it?
I'd like it when she does.
Do you ever ask for help? I need hands.
I have.
Okay.
She thought that was
so
funny.
you made
Once she thought that
you
was
made
funny.
chopped cheese, and then you made. I know you don't call it a Philly cheesesteak.
I made a cheesesteak.
Made a cheesesteak sandwich.
Cheesesteaks.
What is the cheese you used on the cheesesteak?
Provolone.
Provolone. Okay. Now the famous. Every time there's a Monday Night Football game in Philly, they'll go to that. There's 2 famous cheesesteak places, and one of them uses Cheese Whiz, and one of them uses something else.
Yeah.
So
I just used provolone.
Provolone. Okay. Those are good-looking sandwiches.
They were good. They both turned out pretty great.
The importance of those sandwiches, what's in it is huge, but the bread you used, where do you get the bread?
H-E-B Bakery.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best.
You have to have, the bread's got to be nails.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, I'm making myself hungry. I got lunch coming up very soon.
And Elle's on 6 picks, too, and Elle's awesome.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Your chubby little cheeks.
Yeah, your kid is also in there. Tessa, did you have a brat summer?
I don't know what does it
you would
mean?
know if you did.
Okay, then maybe not.
I think if you had a brat summer, you would know that you had a brat summer.
Oh, okay. Well, then you tell me. You tell me what it is.
Charlie XCX put out an album called Brat. Came out in June, and it led to the Brat Summer phenomenon, along with some Brat memes. Charlie XCX herself describes it as this. You're just like that girl who's a little messy and likes to party and maybe says some dumb things sometimes.
Huh. Yeah, probably.
You had a Brat Summer? You didn't even know it.
Sure.
She feels like herself, but then also maybe has a breakdown, but kind of likes to party, though. It's very honest. It's very blunt. It's a little bit volatile.
I'm having a brat life.
This
By
is
just
where,
one season.
This is where you know you're getting old. I don't think I'm expected to know this. I've heard of the brat thing just because I put Charlie XCX on Looking at Girls from time to time. It's the 2024 Collins Dictionary Word of the Year, and I just explained Brat Summer to you.
I thought it was more associated with a color, like a lime green.
That's the color of her album, I think.
Okay. So I thought, I did my nails lime green one time during the summer, so
it beat out
for sure.
It beat out Brain Rot. It beat out Era, which I really, if I would have had a vote in this thing, I thought Era was so
Era's
overused.
been like 5 years worth, you know? Like, how long has Taylor Swift's tour been going on?
Dude, for a while.
Yeah, maybe Era has been, but it's just so overused now. I'm in my this era. I'm in my this era. I mean,
Is it overused because it's so convenient to say? I mean, you can be in anything can be an era.
Anything can be a brat, too.
Yeah.
raw dogging was in the running
Yeah.
for the word of the year. Raw dogging explained the act of undertaking an activity without preparation, support, or equipment. And I think this kind of became a thing, raw dogging, when you saw somebody on a plane
Yeah, raw
that
dog in a flight.
did not have headphones, was not looking at a movie, was not doing any reading or anything. Anyone that's just sitting
existing.
sitting in their seat, not sleeping even, You're raw dogging that flight.
Right.
I had to raw dog a run last week. It was the worst thing ever.
No headphones.
My headphones died like 5 minutes into my run.
Did you have a watch?
Okay.
I did have a watch, but I didn't have.
Not a complete raw dog.
But I didn't do it.
I forgot my headphones and my tunes and everything, and I had to raw dog a workout
It's
last
like
week.
you're in hell, and you almost want to not work out, but I was like, we're already out here. Let's just finish.
Might as well.
So these are all I'm talking about things that didn't make the word of the year. So all of us are either too old, too unhip, but caught off guard a little bit that brat was the word of the year.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
I'm not.
You knew that.
I knew all about Brat Summers.
Now,
I was fighting against them.
just to make us feel even older, because there are two types of older adults. Let's be honest here, okay? There's those that make an awkward effort to try to keep up with these new slangs and trends, which I don't even try anymore, okay? There's me that kind of hears this stuff because I'm embarrassed at the stuff that I have to look at to prep for this show. No one my age, none of my friends know any of this stuff. And they look at me sometimes, they're like, what do you mean, demure? What are you talking about, Rod? What do you, I'm like, I don't know why I know that. I just know it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's those that just give zero fig Newtons about what's being said out there. That's most of the people that I associate with.
Yeah, like they just talk how they talk. They're not trying to sound hip or cool.
How is Hawk Tua not the word of the year and the most searched slang term in 2024? It made the list. Hawk Tua was number 4 slang term searched in 2024.
Yeah, that had a little moment, didn't it?
That had the biggest moment, I thought.
Yeah, I didn't.
What had a bigger moment?
Well, I don't know. The Hawk Tua thing for me wasn't. I thought it was like a weekend of memes, and then that's all it really.
It was a lifetime of memes.
We're talking about a millionaire now with a podcast. It never went away.
That's you. That's your queen.
That's insane to me.
Kinda.
Top 10 most searched slang terms. Demure was number 1. Right now, someone is asking, what is demure, Rod? The last time we talked about it, I got 3 emails. One of them was your boyfriend, Josh Tree. What is demure? What are you talking about? It was a viral video that a girl said demure in it. And then everybody jumped on it and everyone put out a video.
Yep.
Did they say it themselves or did they use her audio when they put out the video?
I think they used her
audio? Sure.
Very cutesy, very demure.
Okay, so demure I know.
Very mindful.
Sigma, I don't know.
That's is that supposed to be like alpha?
I don't know.
I don't know. Like you
Tessa, Sigma, you're out?
No clue.
Hold on. I've seen it on a bunch of memes, but they confuse me.
What happened to my young fun squad?
Oh, bro.
That's the one that got by me.
Okay.
Yeah, let Alex
It
handle
means that's not. It's the 18th letter of the Greek alphabet. That's not
Okay.
what it means.
Skibbity.
I know skibbity toilet. It's like
Skibbity
the head of the
toilet.
toilet, and that's what all the kids say. This skibbity, which is like cool or not cool.
It was a
depending on how you
weird
use
video
it.
with like these heads with long necks.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it spins up out of the toilet, and that's a skibbity toilet. Kim Kardashian's
Daughter
just bought her a diamond skibbity toilet necklace.
Hawk Tua was a 4.
I'm with the times.
Schmaltz.
So hip.
Schmaltz.
It's
Don't
like,
know what that is.
Schmaltz is, I
like
mean,
malt liquor.
Schmaltz is an old, like Jewish, like an old Yenta would say that. You're Schmaltz. That's what
Winnie
I
But
get
what does it
from that.
mean? What does schmaltz mean?
I don't know.
John Schmaltz.
That's why I try to keep people younger than me on the show.
Never heard that word.
Preen?
That's like
Preteen?
I don't know.
Well,
Schmaltz is
Alex-
chicken or goose fat. A lot of people don't know that.
Schmaltz.
Rendered chicken or goose fat.
All right.
I don't think that's what the kids mean.
I'm going to cut bait on this. Is cut bait a thing? Because I'm cutting it.
It is now.
I'm cutting the bait.
So Brad of you.
I hit a snag. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana, Dumb. That song just came up in the rotation. I didn't put that in. It just came up all on its own.
Yeah, they would have called it schmaltz if it was made now.
Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your Monday, your MILF Monday at that. No big deal. Another $600 has come in on the autographed jacket that is on our auction right now in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. 15 minutes ago, it was at $1,000. $20 increments. Now, I don't get to see the individual bids, how they come in. I just know that it's $600 higher than it was 15 minutes ago. It's the jean jacket. It is autographed. It is embroidered. It's got the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary logo on it, and everybody that played the party signed it. $1,600. The guitar is still sitting at $1,340. It's not autographed, but it is a custom wrapped acoustic guitar. It is a two of a kind. Only one is being made available for your bidding. $1,340. Why am I talking so much about this? Today is the last day. All right. The high bid at 10 o'clock, it gets shut off. That's it. High bid, 10 o'clock. Boom. You will get these amazing auction items that are available in our store. And the store shuts down. I just went to go look at the back end of the store, and a lot of people buying that hoodie today. So thank you. We're having a really, really big sales day today. So thank you for waiting till the last minute and freaking me out. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're there. Thank you. You guys are being very, very generous today. Store closes, auction closes at 10. You have 20 minutes. Do not wait until the last second to get your auction bid in, okay? Or your order. Just get it in there, okay? Let's take a short break. But first, what are we giving away on Know the Show?
So I've left a pair of tickets to Mattress Firm Battleground 2K24. That's college basketball this Saturday, November 9th at Toyota Center. So the Cougs are taking on Auburn, and the Rice Owls going head-to-head with the Florida State Seminoles. So tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com. But you can win a pair of tickets to this if you know the show.
Okay, Tessa will have a question for you on the flip of this break. Come on. Okay, guys, hope you had a great weekend. I hope you were able to enjoy a couple of Love Street Blondes over the weekend. I did. I had just a few, and that was perfect. You know what I mean? You don't got to go full on all the time, but you know what? Enjoying a couple of beers, I earned it. I put in my work during the week. I hit the gym. I've been working here, so I deserved it. Now, restocking, getting some new product in the house. That's going to be happening very soon this week. Wherever you buy your beers, man, you make it Love Street Blonde, okay? And here's a quick mention for the brewery, which so many of you were out there for the first time. If you're looking for a great place to go grab some food or some amazing pizza, carbachbrewing.com. Start right there. Get down to the brewery. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
Hey, y'all, it is November in Texas. Thanksgiving is in the air. And Man I really wants to take this time to reflect on what they are thankful for. And the one thing that tops their list is you, their customers, their family. Now is really the perfect time to be thankful for your vision. Schedule your 100% free consultation today at maneye.com. Or you can give them a call, 844-WOW-2020. If you're short on time, like me, Man Eye offers virtual LASIK screenings as well. So like I said, give them a call, 844-WOW-2020, or check them out online at maneye.com. Over in Baytown, an accident involving an 18-wheeler is still blocking 2 left lanes. I-10 East Freeway westbound at the Crosby-Lynchwood Spur. There's a 15-minute delay, some stop-and-go traffic from Thompson Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's get right into it. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 9:49. Damn that clock. Got me all morning. It's 9:49. Know the show. What you giving away?
Oh, I have the tickets to see the University of Houston Cougars take on the Auburn Tigers. This is basketball, college basketball.
Okay. What's your question going to be?
Well, we did a story about Johnny Cash covering a Nine Inch Nails song "Hurt," and Alex just threw something in that wasn't the worst. I think was the quote.
That's the thing you want to call back to?
So yeah, what wasn't the worst to hear on a Monday?
Says Alex.
Says Alex.
Okay.
Says me.
Wasn't the worst.
It wasn't the worst.
That was your review.
There's no worse.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Scar Tissue. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, windy today, high of 85. 30% chance of rain tonight. Okay, 9:53. Come on. Go ahead, hit that opener.
It's now time for Know the Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go over to the phones here. I think it's Mike. Hello, Mike.
That's me.
Mike.
How you doing?
Mike. I'm doing great, man. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking.
Great. Okay, we got Mike here. What's your question, Tessa? Hey, Mike. Oh, I'm sorry. There you are.
Hey, Mike, we did a story about Johnny Cash covering Nine Inch Nails, and then that led Alex to drop in a clip of something that wasn't the worst thing.
Ooh, it wasn't?
Yeah, I'm kind of questioning that myself, but it was the Radio Wizard singing his parody of Hurts for it's for something our band and a grand, I think.
Something like that. You're right.
Yeah, it was when we did that, which was such a great promotion.
I liked it. $1,000 in a band.
$1,000 in a band. It was just a clever way of us giving away cash. It was back in the old days when our company gave us money to give away.
That's nice. Well, there's Johnny.
Well, there's the Johnny version. Can we go out with that?
I mean, would have liked the Wizard one. But you know what? I know Mike got these tickets to go see the Cougs take on the Auburn Tigers. Congratulations, dude. You know the show.
All right. Nice. Thanks.
Hey, Mike, thanks for being a part of the show, dude. Have a great week.
You too. Bye-bye.
Thank you. So the reason why this whole thing got started today was apparently Rick Rubin, old Johnny Cash, was not totally convinced that doing a cover of Trent Reznor's song Hurt, he didn't think it was the right thing for him to do.
Right.
And again, Rick Rubin kind of stuck with it, wouldn't let Johnny off. He was already working with Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash was doing some stuff late in his life with Rick, and it was Rick's idea to do the cover. Obviously, Rick got him to do Rusty Cage as well, which is great. But this is the one that people feel is just maybe one of the greatest cover songs of all time. I think it's great. It's not a top 10 cover song for me.
Yeah.
For me.
I agree with
People
you.
think I'm crazy, though. The video, everything about it is hauntingly beautiful. It's great. There's just so many great covers out there. Trent Reznor himself said, you know what? That's Johnny's song now. I disagree. Keep that song, Trent. It's good. Keep it yours. All right, that's it. We got to go. SBDJ.
Sammy Baker Davis Jr.
Yeah, he's in the Hall of Fame for the third time. Third time. He's been a two-time Hall of Famer forever on this show. He got it done this morning. He beat JJ. JJ was out running this morning. He stopped his run. He stopped his morning run to play the game. That was
Might have
awesome.
slowed him down a little bit.
Maybe. We need 2 brand new players tomorrow, though. There's room. Let's get some more Hall of Famers in there. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, something we play every morning at around 6:20, okay? Texas Hammer, we thank the great Jim Adler for helping us out with the Texas Hammer game today. It was awesome because it was POD Boom, my favorite POD song today. Shout out and RIPs and T's and P's to Peanut the Squirrel, right?
RIP.
Yeah.
Okay. MILF Monday was the number 1 link. But number 2, not far behind, there's Alex right there with his 6 picks. Everybody loves those baby pictures.
Yeah.
The baby pictures, the food pictures, and
The clock picture.
The clock,
Picture of my
dude.
clock.
that old school clock radio. I loved it.
Clock it.
I loved it. Wizard doing some singing today on this show. The auction. The auction's going to end in 3 minutes. I know some of you like to live dangerously. You're waiting to put in that big bid. Get in there.
Good
Get in
luck.
there. Thank you. Thank you so much. The auction ends at 10 o'clock. Plus, the store's going to shut down at 10 o'clock. So I appreciate all the orders today. Tattoos Day tomorrow. Are we doing Chili Brown? We can play another game. Let's give Chili Brown a break because
Okay.
we just got done with and we'll do some Thanksgiving editions, getting closer. But we can play a game tomorrow. If you guys want to play some sort of a game we haven't played in a long time, I'm down for it. Something to take our mind off the election. For God's sakes, everything's going to be election tomorrow. So let's do something for a little escapism. What do you want to play tomorrow? Let's play a fun game and just kind of let's put that on the back burner a little bit.
Let's
All
play
right.
Mermaids.
Let's play Mermaids. Is that a game?
I don't know what that is.
Be kind of hard to do on the radio.
Is a mermaid a game? How do you play?
You play mermaids? You just splash around in the water in the pool and yeah.
Can you adapt that to the radio somehow?
Probably not.
Probably no.
Should workshop that. Get back to me. Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Rod Ryan Show Care Store closing in 2 minutes. At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Test us on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. That's it. We're on a 20-hour break, man. Thank you, guys. Yay, Election Day tomorrow.
Neat.
Yes. Finally.
Use us for an escape. I'm just going to tell you that right now. There's no way we can't talk. We have to talk about it.
Do we?
But it's not going to be the 4 hours.
Or we don't.
It's not going to be the 4 hours.
That'd be really 4 hours of pain.
That's why I want to play a fun game tomorrow and take our minds off of these things and then let those people do what they do. That's it. AMF.